And now, XTV presents XTV Night of Kings Kickoff.
The following fatal four-way contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 225 pounds, Dean Ambrose.
Look how he walks to the ring. Ambrose actually claims to be the solution to WWE's problems.
Well, I don't know about that, but I do know he's crazy. He's the lunatic fringe. He's scary, man.
Calling this one's going to be a real treat, Michael, and I know you feel the same way.
Yep, so does King.
And approaching the ring, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins appears to be all business here tonight as he makes his way to the ring.
Yeah, if you want to win in the WWE, you have to be all business, Cole. Anything less just isn't enough.
I think it's fair to say that the athleticism on display in this match will be unlike anything we've seen in quite some time.
It's a new day. Yes, it is.
And representing the New Day from Angel Grove, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods.
It's time to have some fun, folks. Here comes Xavier Woods.
That's right. This kid's energy is so contagious, Cole. He's quickly becoming one of my favorites to watch. Man, these fatal four-way matches are so unpredictable. There's almost no way to pick a winner with any sort of confidence.
And approaching the ring, from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Well, this superstar has all the tools needed to win this one. Now let's see if he can put them together.
A lot of whispers backstage about whether or not this guy has what it takes to get the job done here tonight.
And we're underway. Fatal four-ways can be very dangerous, hence the name. A participant wants to stay out of harm's way as much as possible, and whenever possible, let your opponents do the work for you. If there's one place you don't want to get pummeled, it's your face.
No kidding. Whew, that's hurting me.
Quick thinking to avoid that. He's simply reminding him that he's here.
Cole, what's he got in mind?
Now that's how you slam an opponent down with authority.
You can bet he felt that.
A strategy a superstar will need against Sheamus is to not allow him to build momentum. If an opponent leaves an opening, the Great White will bust it wide open and begin to start stringing his power moves together. That usually spells the beginning of the end for Sheamus's opponent.
Well, Cole, if you're going up against Sheamus, and I don't care who you are, you cannot let him start putting his power moves together one after the other. Your match with the Celtic Warrior will be over in a hurry if you do.
As we watch Sheamus, let's get your take on him.
The sky's the limit. I see a lot of main events in the future.
Seth Rollins feeling the light. The shoulders are down.
Oh, what a save.
Yeah, that's what I call killing two birds with one stone. Oh, out of nowhere.
The crushing moves of the Great White Sheamus have shown that if any WWE superstar is going to put their name on the dotted line, they better have a plan. Once Sheamus builds that momentum in a match, he starts thinking about that final attack, the bro kick.
Not a lot of spring left in his step right now. Seth Rollins finds a way out.
The damage has been done. So many different ways this one could shake out, as is the case with any fatal four-way match. It seems the focus of this onslaught is directly on the back. This is going to be brutal.
Yeah, that back is in bad shape.
Here we go. This kind of offense he's known for.
Yeah, you're right about that. He's made a name for himself with this. Listen, we all know coming up with a strategy against Sheamus is easier said than done.
And Seth Rollins is going for the cover.
Not today, too fast.
Taking it to the chest here.
He's in big trouble. And there's the face buster. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage. And Rollins with the reversal. Oh, well, we're on the move here. Wow, I cannot believe Dean Ambrose got out of that one.
The strikes have a little extra on them tonight.
Oh, no. Wait a minute, Cole, what's he going to do here?
Quick thinking to avoid that. Sheamus sneaks out of that one.
And I'm sure that was just pure instinct on Sheamus's part.
Not today, too fast. Look at the attack here.
Oh, man, talk about a direct hit. Look, we don't know what Dean Ambrose is going to do next. And you want a strategy? For anyone going up against Dean Ambrose,
Covers. Great match here, but if you missed any of the matches from this week, go to WWE.com to catch up on. That can't be enough, can it?
I don't think so.
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here.
Oh, this is just awful, Cole. Rollins is showing no mercy here whatsoever.
Crazy move by Seth Rollins.
He's not exactly popping up to his feet here.
Well, hey, the shoulders are down. When he gets going like this, there are few better. You know, Michael, Ambrose is so out there, attacking him first might straighten him out.
Wow, that was a wild strike. Talk about missing the target.
Yeah, it looked like it was completely out of desperation.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Monty Fisto!
It's the Monty Fisto.
What a brutal way to take someone off their feet. You got to be kidding me.
The shoulders are down.
The arm trap cross leg STF. That'll do it.
That's the longest name in the history. Arm trap cross leg STF.
The repetition on that move is becoming deliberate at this point.
No,
Xavier Woods making his way up the ropes. And there's the butterfly DDT.
Why would you name something as vicious as a DDT a butterfly?
One of these guys is going to walk away with the win here tonight. I just can't imagine one of them also accepting defeat. A powerful kick inflicting some damage.
Oh, man, that hurt me just watching it.
Suicide dive.
Oh, my God. Suicide dive. Here's the cover.
Back in the ring now.
Yeah, that's just one.
The count's broken. My God, somehow he broke the referee's count. What a battle.
Oh, man, just when you think this is over, the war wages on. And there's so much at stake. This is amazing, Cole. A quick reversal by Sheamus. A reversal from Ambrose. Oh, that was slick. And it's Xavier Woods executing the reversal.
Quick thinking to avoid that. Not today, too fast.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Dishing out some serious punishment here.
Wow, he's still down after that.
He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him. Keep the action inside the ring. That's where you're going to win this thing.
Not giving Dean Ambrose a chance for any recovery here.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Sheamus shows us some clever offense here.
Oh, out of nowhere.
You have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this.
Yeah, you really have to enjoy hurting someone. Timber, and he falls hard.
I don't think there's any lengths that these superstars won't go to achieve victory here tonight.
Shoulders down, is it enough?
This may be it. Inside the ring again.
Yeah, and they should be. This is where the action needs to be. There's not a lot of cushion for your face. As you can see, everything hurts.
No kidding, that's hurting me. He's pulling out all the stops tonight.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
And it's Dean Ambrose able to break free. Here we go. Here we go. He's hanging on for dear life.
Oh, he's going to have to block out the pain if he hopes.
And Dean Ambrose going for it early with the cover.
What a win! Man, he's got to feel great. I can't believe what we just saw. Highlight after highlight. Let's go to the highlights here. And here's just some of the action we saw during the match. I can't believe what we saw in that match.
Here's your winner, Dean Ambrose.
That was not an easy victory here in this fatal four-way.
Wow, somehow he made turning back 3 of WWE's top superstars look somewhat easy.
And it sounds like the crowd is still digesting what they just saw these 4 competitors put themselves through.
3 years ago, a historical event was created. This event gave the births of champions, legends, and immortals. This year, we have seen the champions from the likes of Mark Ross, John Cena, Jeff Hardy, Kevin Styles, and Kevin Owens. Now, tonight, we will give birth to a true crowning king. Now. And now, XTV proudly brings to you XTV Night of Kings.
The following contest is a ladder match. Making his way to the ring, from Hollywood, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Dolph Ziggler.
You know, sometimes a superstar just has that look in his eye. And this is one of those times that I have to be quick on your feet if you want to be the one with that briefcase when this one's over.
And approaching the ring, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 205 pounds, Sami Zayn.
Well, this superstar has all the tools needed to win this one. Now let's see if he can put them together. A career-altering opportunity sits inside that briefcase, hanging high above the ring right now. And there's the bell. This match has got the hair on the back of my neck standing up, Michael. This is going to be great.
Looking to be in great shape here. It doesn't appear as though any damage has been done.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Turning it around, it's Sami Zayn with the reversal. I think we've got a moment here. And for Dolph Ziggler, what can you tell us?
A ton of talent, a ton of ability. Certainly someone to keep an eye on.
He's moving like a man possessed.
Well, if we're going to talk Dolph Ziggler and pay-per-views, we can't begin with anything else other than the 2012 Money in the Bank. Dolph won the first match of the night, the Money in the Bank ladder match, to win a contract for the World Heavyweight Championship match. Ow! Hard kick to the ribs. Oh, Dolph Ziggler is on the move. Man, he's still down after that move. I almost wonder if his bell got seriously wrong there.
Turning it around, it's Sami Zayn with the reversal.
Hey, I like what I'm seeing here from Sami Zayn. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage. Dolph Ziggler winning the opening Money in the Bank match at that pay-per-view in 2012 sent a message that the show-off had arrived. Dolph Ziggler earned that briefcase and did go on to cash it in to become World Heavyweight Champion.
And there's an extremely destructive strike.
Well, we're on the move here.
From what we've seen and heard tonight, there must be serious injuries.
No kidding, this is going to need some serious medical attention.
It's got to be hard to rebound from that one. Dolph Ziggler turns it around.
Oh, wow. Look out. Folks, Sami Zayn being controlled now. You know, Michael, if you recall, Dolph Ziggler's WWE debut against Batista was a huge deal. Win, lose, or draw for a superstar to debut on one of the most watched shows on television makes a statement. And that night, Dolph Ziggler made a statement. It's Dolph Ziggler with the reversal.
Turning it around, it's Sami Zayn with the reversal.
Sami Zayn always finds a way to stay in a match. This superstar is so gifted athletically, and when you add to that the fact that he feeds off the crowd, it is a devastating combination.
Ziggler works his way out of trouble.
And Ziggler's quickness never ceases to amaze me.
Jerry, when Dolph Ziggler debuted on Raw in 2008, it was clear that he was someone who was going to raise the bar for all WWE superstars. I think the monitor, the show-off, is proof Ziggler has done just that.
Can he grab the briefcase? Look at this. He's hanging by his nails. He's right there. He unhooks that. Come on. Pull harder.
Putting it all on the line.
That's the way it should be.
Going for an encore here. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him. Keep the action inside the ring. That's where you're going to win this thing. One of the goals of each WWE superstar is to take advantage of any opportunity they have to make an impression on the audience. When Dolph Ziggler debuted, you could tell he was going to seize that moment on Monday Night Raw and stand out in a crowded field. He's too good. He's so close to that contract, he can taste it. How tight is that briefcase locked in? Pull it! Pull it! He's almost got it down.
Few superstars are as dominant as this guy.
Nice dodge there. Oh, out of nowhere! Dolph
Dolph Ziggler's in complete control. And he's heading.
This has got to be it. That briefcase is coming down for sure.
And now it's a he got it and he wins.
Oh,
he grabbed the briefcase. And he wins. He wins the ladder match.
You want to talk about crowd pleasing?
Here's your winner, Sami Zayn.
He gets the victory here tonight. Love him or hate him, that was an incredible match.
An incredible match and a big, big victory.
Wow. I didn't expect Dolph Ziggler to come up short here tonight.
Listen to this Detroit crowd. I think they're already ready for the rematch.
I'm tired of being told to bite my tongue.
The following contest is a steel cage match. This match can be won by pinfall, submission, or escaping the cage. Making his way to the ring, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns.
Wow! The roof nearly blew off the arena for this superstar. What an entrance! This is who a large number of these fans in attendance came to see tonight.
And approaching the ring, from Lucerne, Switzerland, weighing in at 232 pounds, Cesaro.
Look out for this guy. Cesaro is such a force inside the ring.
Yeah, and his neutralizer might just be one of the most aptly named moves in all of sports entertainment.
We're just moments away from what will assuredly be a brutal steel cage match.
Is there any other kind of steel cage matches?
And there's the bell. Well, if you like offense, you're going to get it in this one.
Oh, Roman Reigns unable to be contained.
What's he going to do here? What's he going to do here?
Not today, too fast.
Oh, Roman Reigns going in. Look out, look out.
Look at Roman Reigns here.
When Roman Reigns makes his way through the audience, it's known that it will be only a matter of time before he imposes his will on an opponent. The longer Reigns waits, the worse the mauling will be. Oh, right to the gut.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, nobody home that time. Look at that reversal. What strength.
Quick thinking to avoid that. Look at him, look at him. He's got a grip on the cage. He's going for it.
Oh, he's going for it all right, Cole. And only gets halfway out before getting snatched back down. Uh-oh.
strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow.
Roman Reigns' dominance versus his opponents has been overwhelming. The capacity WWE crowds can't wait to see Reigns come through the arena, enter the ring, and make a massacre of whoever he's colliding with. And down he goes.
Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The breeze may give him a cold.
God, there was nothing accurate about that attempted offense.
Oh, you're being too kind. Some people would use other words to describe what we just witnessed. Oh, Roman Reigns. He saw that one coming.
Oh, it looks like he's in no man's land here. He needs to be able to put things back together here.
Michael, this is a dangerous position to be in. He needs to be able to find a way to clear the cobwebs and regroup.
The assaults from Roman Reigns come from the ground in the air. Reigns just crushes opponents with his knee lift, shoulder block, swinging gut-wrench slam, short arm clothesline, jumping lariat, and the phenomenal Superman punch.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. He's got him.
It appears the back has a giant target on it. This match is being televised around the world in 18 languages and in over 110 countries.
Absolutely amazing. The world is watching, and I guarantee you they're going to love it. Cole, earlier talked about the sheer awesome arsenal of Roman Reigns. But we can't forget about his Samoan drop, or how he runs the length of the ring while on the floor and blasts his opponent in the head with a drop kick while they lay battered on the apron.
He's sending a message to the entire... Cesaro hits the jackpot with a huge move. This is where you need to look out. The wall of a WWE steel cage measures 15 feet high, and that's...
Not getting out of there yet.
And there he goes. He's trying to climb out of the cage and win this thing.
Yeah, he's giving it all he's got. When you're in that cage, you'll stop at nothing to escape its brutal confines and win the match.
He's nearing the floor, and his opponent can just look on.
One of those...
Oh, wow, what a win! We got a couple of highlights here. Let's check them out.
Here's your winner, Roman Reigns.
Nice win. Got to be happy with that performance.
Maybe Cesaro needs to go down to the WWE Performance Center and learn how to do this whole wrestling thing all over again.
Listen to this Detroit crowd. I think they're already ready for the rematch.
You think you know me?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds, and...
This guy will settle for nothing short of a victory here tonight.
I'll tell you, this guy has all the makings of being king of the ring.
approaching the ring, from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 278 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Well, this superstar has all the tools needed to win this one. Now let's see if he can put them together.
If he doesn't win here tonight, I'm afraid we're going to see a lot of unhappy faces in the crowd.
Oh, wah. Cry me a river.
And here we go in this anything goes match.
With these competitors, this should be amazing. Oh, out of nowhere!
And he collides into the turnbuckles. Batista going for it.
Ow! Ooh.
No one's backing down here. What an impasse.
Man, Michael, this is a standstill of epic proportion. No one wants to give an inch. Wow! I cannot believe Edge got out of that one. What a counter by Batista.
Ow, that hurt.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. Batista has had so many rivalries, so many historical moments, so many conflicts. So the collision with John Cena was a battle many predicted would one day take place. Let's face it, they trained at the same time. Both made their WrestleMania debuts at WrestleMania 20. Both won championships at WrestleMania 21. So this was bound to happen.
Not today, too fast. And he comes crashing down.
Well, he's got his opponent, and what's he going for here? Hey, Edge shows us some clever offense here. What a counter by Batista. Oh, man, Cole. You want to talk about two men who were destined to go to war with each other? It is Batista and John Cena. The matches between these two studs were so physical, so brutal. It was power versus power to a whole other degree. The Animal and the franchise were so evenly matched, you could not pick a winner. Impending doom being thrust upon Edge.
With authority, right on a small of back. A reversal by the Animal.
Wow, I did not see that coming, Cole. Oh, out of nowhere.
With this kind of attack, you have to wonder just how much longer they can compete in this match.
Yeah, I completely agree. The way things are going in there, I'd say not much longer. My gosh, this is a beating.
He goes for the quick pin attempt, and the shoulders up.
And the match continues. I love this. I am shocked. I mean, we know Batista's tough, but what does it take to put him away? Sometimes I wonder how different WWE would have been if a young Edge never won that essay contest that awarded him training to become a pro wrestler. What a fateful decision that was. And now, fast forward all these years later, and Edge is recognized as one of the greatest of all time. Edge is owning this match. Edge on the attack.
Impaler DDT.
Ooh, that's ugly. I don't know how much more damage he can take.
And into the cover. And he escapes with a kick out.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down tonight.
King, you call Edge one of the greatest of all time, and that's no exaggeration. Here's a guy who's won more than 30 titles, including the WWE and World Heavyweight Championship. And if that doesn't make you great, I don't know what does.
Well, don't forget winning the King of the Ring tournament, Royal Rumble match, Slammy Awards, and Money in the Bank ladder match. And on top of all that, he's one of the very few superstars that can say he main evented WrestleMania. That's a true Hall of Fame career.
Look out! Look at that!
And Batista makes him pay for all that. Looking for the quick pin.
I don't think even the referee was ready for that. What a win! Man, he's got to feel great. We may be looking at the match of the year. Oh, what a spectacular match. That match was incredible.
Here's your winner, the Animal, Batista.
Enormous victory right there.
It's all about wins and losses, and it sure looked to me like somebody has figured that out. When you see that, you have no choice but to respect it.
The crowd here tonight certainly seemed to appreciate the efforts. What a great match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Christian.
Sometimes controversial, always exciting. It's Captain Charisma.
Well, you got to know, Cole, controversy is what makes the WWE the most entertaining spectacle in all of sports. And Christian is one of its biggest stars.
We may be looking at the next prestigious WWE King of the Ring.
And the passion this crowd has for this superstar is truly amazing. Just listen to him.
Looking motivated to make an impact here tonight.
And there's the bell.
And what a great opportunity this is for these guys to build momentum.
Into the collar and elbow tie-up. Only one competitor comes out ahead here.
Yeah, this is one of the classic ways to test your opponent.
Collar and elbow tie-up here.
This is critical for a competitor in establishing themselves in the match. You know, when you look at Bray Wyatt, he may not resemble your traditional WWE superstar, but believe me, he can move in that ring. On top of his twisted mentality, Bray is strong as an ox and quick as a cat. Bray Wyatt will surprise you with his moves for someone who's 6'3" and weighs 285 pounds.
A kick to the gut. That'll double you over. Man, oh man, did he take a wild swing with that one.
You're right. That was wild indeed. Good thing we're over here. Oh, wait. Nice reversal. He's in big trouble. Uh-oh. Up and over. Oh, that was quick. What makes Bray Wyatt so dangerous is that he actually has the athletic ability and physical strength to systematically dismantle someone exactly the way his ruthless mind tells him to. You talk about demented. Christian finds a way out.
It starts to feel like a broken record with that move. The frequency of this move is becoming deliberate at this point, to say the least.
No kidding. Over and over and over again. Oh, no. Wait a minute, Cole. What's he going to do here?
Oh, look at that. He managed to get a shoulder up.
Well, like they say, Cole, timing is everything. I don't think Bray Wyatt knows how to quit.
And he gets out of the way.
Not only can Christian's kill switch in this match at any point, but it'll also leave you with a pounding headache for days. That thing is not for the weak at heart.
This is what makes him so dangerous. Quick thinking to avoid that. This match is so physical. Just look at the leg. It's got to be injured. I mean, he can't even stand on it to fight.
No kidding. This is bad. Real bad.
This kind of offense he's known for.
Yeah, you're right about that. He's made a name for himself with this. Oh, out of nowhere.
The human body can only absorb so much of that. You're right, King. Christian's kill switch is vicious, but I'm more impressed with the fact that he can end a match with a variety of moves. We've seen him pick up some very big victories using the spear.
Yeah, and of course, Christian uses the spear as a tribute to his good friend Edge, who employed the same move throughout his illustrious Hall of Fame career. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Bray Wyatt is under mad assault.
And here goes Christian up high for the first time tonight. Look at this hang time.
Incredible. Historically, superstars who have won the King of the Ring have gone on to achieve great success in the months and years that followed.
You know, Christian brings so much experience into the ring with him tonight. He's been a mainstay here for well over a decade. And over that time, he stood toe-to-toe with some of the absolute greatest. I'm talking Undertaker, Kane, and The Rock levels of greatness.
Wow, that was a wild strike. Talk about missing the target.
Yeah, it looked like it was completely out of desperation.
And he dodges that one.
Well, Christian showing some expert prowess here. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage.
King, you talk about Christian's longevity, which is amazing, but for me, it's so astonishing to see a superstar get better with each passing year. It's like there's no plateau for him. He just keeps getting better. Just look at his World Heavyweight Championship victory, for example. That came more than a dozen years after Christian made his debut.
Yeah, that is unreal, Cole. I guess you could say Christian is like a fine wine. He just keeps getting better with age. But whenever he finally does decide to hang him up, you can bet there'll be a spot waiting for him in the WWE Hall of Fame.
And here comes Captain Charisma. He's seen his share of ups and downs here in WWE, but make no mistake about it, Christian can turn this thing around and get on a roll as fast as anyone that's laced a pair of boots.
Looking to get on a roll here. Hey, Christian gets out of trouble, and quickly. Bray Wyatt emerged in WWE in the summer of 2013, and, well, this company hasn't been the same since. He brought his family with him, and Bray's sights have been set on the Shield, Daniel Bryan, and John Cena. Bray Wyatt has made it very clear he is one dangerous man. Oh, wow. Well, we're on the move here. He's too good inside the ring to be out on the floor for long.
I don't agree with you, King. And he's heading back in.
I can't blame him. Nothing good is going to happen out here on the floor.
He's got to be vigilant about not taking any more damage to the neck.
How does he do that? Oh, submission! The hold's locked in. This is such a painful hold. Wait a minute.
Refusing to give in there. What sheer determination. I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything. We now have to question if he'll be able to come back after that.
Whoa, the bizarre Bray Wyatt starting to go in for the kill. Wyatt's brand of evil can cause your mortality to flash in front of your very eyes. Be careful what you wish for.
He's in full-on attack mode now. Man, there's no getting up from that.
Covers. Thank you for closing out your weekend with us. We have plenty of action scheduled for you on this Sunday night. Oh, he missed.
Oh, nobody home that time.
Detroit has had the reputation for being an electric crowd, and the fans here in attendance tonight are indeed no different. Wow, he just slammed him with ease.
And almost slammed him right through the ring floor.
This could be all she wrote.
And Bray Wyatt makes him pay for all that.
There it is, the finisher. This could all be over right now.
Look at this. This could do it.
Maybe.
2, 3. Wow, what a tremendous victory. Oh, those WWE competitors tore this arena apart. I can't believe what we just saw. Highlight after highlight. Oh, they They mesmerized the WWE Universe in that match.
Got to be happy with that win right there. It's going to be tough for Christian to rebound from this one. Listen to this Detroit crowd. I think they're already ready for the rematch.
The following contest is a submission match, and it is for the United States Championship. Introducing the challenger from Miami, Florida. He is the United States Champion, Kevin Styles. His opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
Oh, I can't wait to see this one.
You're looking at somebody whose career could change forever with the win over the champion here tonight.
And we are going to start this early.
I knew they couldn't wait, Cole.
Moves like that can upset your opponent more than hurt them.
And there's the bell. And Michael, with the championship on the line, you know these guys are going to do whatever it takes to leave here with it.
God, there was nothing accurate about that attempt at offense.
Oh, you're being too kind. Some people would use other words to describe what we just witnessed.
And so what are your thoughts right now on John Cena? What do you believe Styles is thinking about?
Talk about rising to the occasion. I tell you, the champ is going to have to be on point here tonight. The prestige of holding a singles title certainly hasn't been lost. Just look at the ferocity in which these two are competing.
He's simply reminding him that he's here.
Well, we're on the move here. Oh, look at this. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage.
And I think he's begging him to bring it.
Oh, out of nowhere.
So damaging.
I'm not sure I can watch this. Oh, wait, nice reversal. John Cena with the offense. Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you could find yourself in a sharpshooter's locked in. And man, is he leaning back on it.
You know, King, every time John Cena steps into the ring, he steps into it like he is the C-Nation's champion, whether that's true or not, no matter who the opponent or what the reaction of the crowd may be. In Cena's eyes, he is the good guy in every match.
Well, you know that's usually the case, Michael. If Cena comes across as the straight-laced, small-town guy who just happens to be a dominant WWE superstar, well, that's because he is.
Once again, the United States Championship is on the line.
Oh, yeah. That's why this is going to be a tough, hard-fought battle. Finding a groove here. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage.
Well, John Cena may like to play the squeaky clean All-American boy, as we said, but don't think he...
Oh, man, does he have that arm submission in tight?
Just a dominating display.
Yeah, I think we could see a lot of punishment inflicted here. He didn't need a GPS to find the mark.
Few superstars are as dominant as this guy.
He's in full-on attack. Oh, nice counter.
He's endured heavy blows here. I don't know how much longer he can go. The referee may have to call this match, King.
Oh, my gosh, this is awful. I'm going to tell you something. Whenever you get hit like that, for the next 15 minutes, everybody you see has an exact win.
Look at this. He's going back to an old friend with that one.
You're right about that. You got to remember what works. I remember plenty of John Cena contests where John had no other choice than to start returning the favors from some opposing WWE superstar. Cena likes to play by the rules, but if an opponent is going to take things in a rule-breaking direction, then you better believe John Cena will fight fire with fire to the point that the devil will cringe. When he gets going like this, there are few better. Here we go. This
Styles got it.
Man, Styles might just win this one right here, Cole. Not a lot of spring left in his step right now.
Look at this. Could it be?
Styles got it.
Man, Styles might just win this one right here, Cole. Oh, look at the emotion.
These are great competitors, great, tremendous gladiators here in WWE.
Some of the best superstars that WWE have to offer. You know, there isn't a performer who's had a bigger impact in WWE over the past decade than John Cena. And sure, maybe he's got his share of detractors, but that comes with any territory when you go into every battle with as much attitude and perseverance as Cena does.
Wow, that was a wild strike. Talk about missing the target.
Yeah, it looked like it was completely out of desperation.
Looking to build momentum.
Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these dangerous objects. He's showing no signs of letting up. I'm not sure I can watch this. Not this.
He's looking. Styles got it.
Man, Styles might just win this one right here, Cole.
Extra slow getting back to his base here. Good Lord, that wasn't even close.
So that's what it's like being so far off the mark. Dropped! And that was a hard, hard shot.
That wild strike found nothing but empty air that time.
Man, that's what
Cena sucks. What are you gonna do about that, Cena?
And he fails to connect with anything that time.
Man, that was some miss, all right. I can feel the breeze all the way over here.
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room. Styles got it.
Man, Styles might just win this one right here, Cole. Wow, he's still down after that.
Look at Cena laying there on his
This guy's
carcass.
a machine.
Look at him laying there.
Boy, he just got laid out.
Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The breeze may give him a cold.
Are you stupid?
This is it. This is John Cena's moment.
Oh, this is John Cena's
When he gets going like
moment.
this, there are few
Oh, it's his moment.
his body has to be broken right now. Back where it belongs, inside the ring.
Come on, Cena. What you gonna do, huh? Wasting energy as usual.
Remember, the United States Championship has been... Styles got it.
Man, Styles might just win this one right here, Cole.
Sorry, my friend, I had to do this to you.
Great reversal.
Ow!
Reverses it.
Oh, he really telegraphed that one, Cole.
But I reversed it.
Quick thinking to avoid that. Who knows what's
Spear.
in there?
No kidding. This could be really serious.
He is
This
literally
match has
done.
taken so much out of this
Uppercuts
guy.
after
He's not gonna
uppercut
give up.
after
But
uppercut.
man,
You
this
keep
has
getting
been
up.
physical.
Oh my god. Oh.
Not this.
He's looking at it again.
Down.
He's got it.
Man, Styles might just win this one right here, Cole.
Boom. You will tap out to me.
We're so excited you chose to spend your Sunday with us. The champion is in serious jeopardy here tonight. I don't think I've ever...
And there's the reversal. Really pushing his opponent to the limit here. Big power bomb. Oh, man. I thought he might have been knocked out right there. Uh-oh. He's in position, ready to strike. Whoa, look out. He's trying to turn this around.
When this guy's on, look out.
What happened there? Don't look at me. I'm just as surprised as you are.
He's setting it up. Here we go. John Cena setting. There it is, the attitude adjustment.
Oh, the dreaded AA.
Not today, too fast.
Oh, look, that's it. He's out.
Extra slow getting back to his base here.
What is he waiting for? Could take out perfect opportunity for Kevin Styles.
Look at this, Cole.
Uh-oh.
On the base.
Slow down.
Here we go. Here we go. He's hanging on for dear life.
This is such a painful hold.
Oh! And still, United States champion Kevin Styles.
Oh, what a spectacular match. There was no love lost in that match. And look at the impact in these highlights. We got a couple of highlights here. Let's check them out. And here's just some of the action we saw during the match.
Here's your winner and still the United States champion, Kevin Styles.
Huge victory here in one-on-one action.
Another huge victory for our champion.
Listen to this Detroit crowd. I think they're already ready for the rematch.
The following contest is
match we're seeing.
Of all the superstars on the roster, this guy is among the hardest working, and that goes without saying. Things are about to heat up.
Who needs entrances anyway?
Canada, weighing in at 227 pounds, Chris Jericho!
We knew this could happen.
Oh, you knew, Cole?
Looking highly motivated here.
Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these...
She's going out to the face now. What's your analysis of Hatcher?
Well, luckily the body hasn't absorbed too much of an attack up to this point.
Jericho's skill set is as vast as anyone I've ever seen. Y2J can match speed and aerial attacks with luchadors, grapple with wrestling and submission specialists, and throw down with brawlers. And he can outthink strategists. Jericho also loves informing everyone on the microphone of his many, many talents.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Look at him unloading with the Dez press.
And there it is again.
I like it. If it works, keep on doing it.
Not today, too fast. He's simply reminding him that he's here.
Well, we're on the move here.
He's zeroing in on the arm now.
I'm not sure I can watch this. Look at this. He's in full control of this one. You know, Cole, we've seen it time and time again. Jericho uses his mastery of psychological warfare to get into an opponent's head.
Here we go with the count. He's got 10 seconds to get back up to his feet. 2. Apparently, it'll take a lot more to end this match. Fighting to get back to his feet, and he does.
What's it gonna take to keep these guys down? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Man, Chris Jericho, what offense!
He's down, and now the official begins the count.
He's starting to stir, Michael, but will he stir enough?
3, 4, 5.
The career of Chris Jericho has literally spanned the globe. Jericho trained in the famous Heart Dungeon in Calgary, Canada. He competed in Mexico, Japan, Smoky Mountain, ECW, and WCW, all before coming to WWE. What a tremendous victory! We got a couple of highlights here. Let's check them out.
Here's your winner, Chris Jericho!
He gets a victory here tonight. Love him or hate him, that was an incredible match.
An incredible match and a big, big victory.
At the risk of getting ahead of myself, if this guy keeps winning matches like that, we better reserve some room for him in the Hall of Fame.
And I can imagine there aren't too many
contest is a tables match. The only way to win is to place your opponent through a table. Making his way to the ring, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Apex Predator, Randy Orton.
The Apex Predator takes his slow and deliberate steps towards the ring.
Yeah, Cole, and he looks fired up, he looks focused, and he's fixing to lay a beating on somebody.
I don't know, Michael. It's a pickle. I wouldn't be surprised by any outcome here in this match. If this one doesn't end up on a highlight reel somewhere, I'll be incredibly surprised.
And there's the bell. I'd also like to point out that staying focused in this type of match is so important. If you get distracted, even for a minute, you can find yourself going through a table.
Man, oh man, did he take a wild swing with that one.
You're right. That was wild indeed. Good thing we're over here.
Let us know your opinions here on The Phenom. The Undertaker has put to rest the challenges of many Hall of Famers, legends, and freak physical forces. One of his greatest rivalries came in the form of the Animal Batista. In their battle for the World Heavyweight Championship, Batista proved he was not intimidated. But after their brutal battle at WrestleMania 23, the Dead Man made Batista a believer.
No, you're right, Cole. The Undertaker versus Batista match at WrestleMania 23 is one of the most physical and thrilling matches of all time. Since the Dead Man won that year's Royal Rumble, it was Batista's World Heavyweight Championship that was on the line. Undertaker's undefeated streak at WrestleMania against Batista for the world title. Oh man, it was awesome. Undertaker is spooky intense. He's the Phenom of the WWE for a reason. You know, another thing about the match at WrestleMania 23, the Undertaker and Batista were so evenly contested. No one really knew who was going to win. I mean, I don't know if we had ever seen someone literally walk into Death Valley unafraid and say, take your best shot.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Undertaker.
The dead man's power is simply supernatural.
Undertaker's not playing around.
Oh, out of nowhere!
Batista said he was not intimidated by The Undertaker, and I believe because of that, it is one of the Phenom's greatest battles. In front of more than 80,000 fans, Undertaker walked out like he walked in, undefeated at WrestleMania, but now the World Heavyweight Champion. The war waged on, and both men have never been the same.
Oh, what impact!
People have been wanting to see these guys go at it for a long time, and by the sound of this crowd, I think they're getting what they wanted.
Cole, what's he got in mind?
Nicely executed.
I don't like how slow he is to react right now. When I think back to historical moments and The Undertaker, there are almost too many to mention. So I think back to the first WrestleMania I announced that he competed in. WrestleMania 11. That was when he flattened King Kong.
Yeah, I remember that. A counter by the dead man.
Oh, you gotta respect Undertaker's cat-like quickness. He can pounce at any time.
The strike finds its target. Nearly driven through the mat.
This guy's just too strong. This may settle the score right here. Astonishing maneuver by Randy Orton.
You know, Jerry, you mentioned history and The Undertaker, and it seems they go hand in hand. I can't help but think of WrestleMania 25 when the Phenom bested Mr. WrestleMania, Shawn Michaels, in one of the greatest matches in history.
You know, sometimes, Cole, it's hard for me to agree with you, but Undertaker is history, and this time I'll change my mind. That match versus Shawn Michaels on the 25th anniversary of the Showcase of the Immortals might just be the greatest match ever. Hey, and you know what? That's coming from me, the King.
Ooh, we're looking at complete domination.
Look at this. Here he comes. He's not done yet. Oh, no, he's here to fight.
Whoa, it may be time.
The choke slam, the end is near.
Oh, you got that right, Cole. You don't get up from one of those choke slams, even if you can get back to your feet after a move like that. At this stage of the match, you're still struggling to find your balance.
King, there is no question The Undertaker is...
What a move! What a smart move! Wow, he's still down after that. Back into the ring now.
Yeah, this is good. This is where the action needs to be. He's making a statement here with this attack. Oh, he missed.
Oh, nobody home that time.
It just comes down. He did it. What a huge win.
You want to talk about incredible high-impact sports entertainment? Check out what a spectacular match.
Here's your winner, The Undertaker.
This one's over, folks. Undertaker picks up the win.
This win is exactly why so many superstars hope their number never gets called to face this guy.
And it certainly looks like somebody will be plucking splinters from their back for days.
This is a ladder match, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to sit up the ladder, climb high, and grab that briefcase.
What type of strategy should these competitors employ here tonight in this ladder match, King?
Well, if previous ladder matches have taught us anything, you got to be willing to do anything to win.
Well, what's your take right now on Brock Lesnar?
What hasn't been said already? Everybody's talking the unbelievable potential we're witnessing here. Let's just sit back and enjoy.
Look out!
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Wow, what a reversal by Lesnar.
Yeah, I know they call him the Beast, but that was just beautiful.
And he dodges that one. King, look at the leg. This is what happens when someone wants to eradicate their opponent from competition.
Yeah, that leg can't stand much more abuse. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Today, too fast.
Oh, Brock Lesnar's on a roll right now, gaining lots of ground.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
Man, I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
It's an amazing atmosphere in this arena tonight.
Oh, you're right. Big fight feel here, no doubt.
Wow! If he keeps this up, this could be over quick.
Just look at this. I don't know how we can continue having a match under these circumstances. This is like a street beating.
Brock Lesnar with a nice reversal.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Oh, out of nowhere.
We're looking at complete domination here.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. Watch it.
Oh, it's bedtime. Here's a go to sleep.
Whoa, get out of the way. When an opponent launches an attack like that, it lets you know they're pulling out all the stops.
Looks like another check in the win column. Oh, out of nowhere. Oh, there it is.
Oh, what a shot. That did some serious damage. You can't take too many of those and expect to be in the match much longer.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. How much damage did that do?
Look at this! The briefcase is within reach!
He's at the top of the ladder. He's got the briefcase. All he's got to do is pull it down. Can he do it here? He's so close to winning. These guys have shown amazing fortitude up to this point, but which will be the one to get to the top of that ladder and win this match?
Well, that remains to be seen, Cole. But at this point, it could be any one of these guys.
Good grief. Tremendous impact for that ladder.
Not a lot of spring left in his step right now.
Hands back on the case. Will it come down here?
How tight is that briefcase locked in? Pull it! Pull it! Any second, that thing's coming down.
of mentality do you need to have to be successful in a ladder?
Look at this, just a little further.
The briefcase is only inches away.
And that was a no, he got it anyway. Let's go to the highlights here.
Here's your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Talk about having to dig down deep to pick up.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, from Miami, Florida, Kevin Styles.
This guy will settle for nothing short of a victory here tonight. I've been looking forward to this one for a long time.
And approaching the ring, from every man's nightmare, weighing in at 250 pounds, the man called Sting.
King Sting is one of those guys who you can go back and pinpoint the exact moment he became a star.
Well, you got that right, Cole. It was when he battled Ric Flair at the first ever Clash of the Champions in 1988. Oh, man, what a match that was. This is going to be special, folks. You don't see many tournaments these days.
After all these years, it's hard to believe we're actually seeing Sting finally associated with WWE.
Well, you're right, but he's here now, and it's been well worth the wait, if you ask me.
Man, what a move. Unbelievable power.
I love a classic body slam.
Not today, too fast.
Oh, great move.
Don't worry, son. Got your...
Sting knocked off his feet.
Well, if anyone can rebound from this, it's the Stinger.
I know what happened at last Night of Kings.
There's a punch for the greatest heavyweights of the time.
Yeah, that looked like a Mike Tyson or Muhammad Ali shot.
Oh, and he eats the canvas. This kind of offense he's known for.
Yeah, you're right about that. He's made a name for himself with this. shot.
Looking good so far. Not much damage, if any, has been absorbed.
Quick thinking to avoid that. That was a heavy shot. Today, too fast. Sting is taking advantage of every opportunity here, and he knows he has the upper hand. I mean, you can feel it.
Work is being put in by Sting.
It is so hard to stop that kind of strength. Oh, out of nowhere. Quick thinking to avoid that.
I don't want to know what that feels like.
Yeah, well, I've felt it before, and you're right, you don't want to know.
When this guy's on, look out.
Styles got it. Man, Styles might just win this one right here, Cole. How much damage did that do? A lot from the looks of it.
Three with the count of 4.
Remember, momentum in WWE can turn on a dime.
And leave you some change.
He's trying to mangle his face here.
Well, we're on the move here. He's too busy bragging and boasting than battling in this matchup. 4. Not today, too fast. Inside the ring again.
Yeah, and they should be. This is where the action needs to be. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him. Keep the action inside the ring. That's where you're going to win this thing. Oh, look at the emotion. Look at him unloading with the Dez press. No, not again.
Good disqualifying.
Not a lot of spring left in his step right now. Look at him unloading with the Dez press.
There's clearly something about his face that he doesn't like.
Yeah, the same way I feel about yours. Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment.
We're looking at complete domination here.
Not this.
He looks incredible. This has to be it.
Wow, he's still down after that. 4. 5. He wants this battle decided inside the ring.
And that's why he's such a great athlete, such an important superstar.
Styles got it. Man, Styles might just win this one right here, Cole.
2. Oh,
watch it, watch it. Styles got it. Man, Styles might just win this one right here, Cole. Man, he's got to feel great. We got a couple of highlights here. Let's check them out.
Second round of tournament.
You want to talk about crowd pleasing?
Here's your winner, Kevin Styles.
Wow, now that was an impressive victory.
To get the pinfall victory over such a high-quality opponent is incredibly impressive, Michael.
The arena is...
is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the Women's Championship. From Orlando, Florida, Naomi. And her opponent, representing the Bella Twins, from Scottsdale, Arizona, she is the WWE Divas Champion, Nikki Bella.
Oh, I can't wait to see this one. And these Detroit fans have seen so much history over the years. After weeks of talking about it, we are finally here to put an end to the dispute of who is better.
And there's the bell.
This battle just begun, and you can guarantee that these two are ready to go to war. The winner of this one will be making a statement that everyone will hear.
Into the collar and elbow tie-up. Only one competitor comes out ahead here.
Yeah, this is one of the classic ways to test your opponent.
Nikki Bella going for it. Naomi going for it. Talk a little bit about Nikki.
Here's somebody who's willing to do just about anything to get to the top. I like it. That's the way it should be.
And here's Nikki Bella. Has the headlock. Take it down hard. And Naomi manages to reverse out of that one.
Oh, Naomi is 100% functified. I mean, this Total Diva has amazing body control, flexibility, agility, and power. And for your own benefit, don't let her stunning appearance and funky style fool you. Naomi is tough. In 2014, she wrestled with one eye after she suffered a fractured eye socket.
Not today, too fast. Ow! Ooh.
This match is living proof that the divas of the WWE are so much more than just a pretty smile. Naomi is under mad assault. An incredible dancer and competitor, a total diva. But let's be very clear, Naomi's an athlete. Naomi executes attacks that no one, regardless of gender, can perform in the ring. She also has the perseverance to endure an opponent's attack and wait for that moment to strike back.
You know, Michael, you may have just perfectly summed up Naomi. When I talk to members of the locker room and with fans on any social media, many consider the shoulders are down.
And the shoulders up.
And the match continues. I love this. Naomi is so determined not to lose here tonight.
With this kind of attack, you have to wonder just how much longer they can compete in this match.
Yeah, I completely agree. The way things are going in there, I'd say not much longer. My gosh, this is a beating.
And Naomi manages to reverse out of that one.
This could be huge. counter by lovely Nikki. Monkey flips, flying head scissors, clotheslines, drop kicks, and face busters. Oh my! And that's not even half of the impressive attacks at Nikki Bella's disposal. Part of Nikki's training is perfecting her moves in the ring as well as the red carpet, so she's always coming up with new ways to put a beating on her opponents. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
That shot landed on her and was a direct hit.
Well, she hit her target perfectly.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Oh! Oh, what a counter by lovely Nikki. You know, it seems like Nikki Bella comes up with a new offensive move each week. I just hope at some point my offer of being a training partner is accepted. I am king after all.
The Bella Buster, the end is near.
Oh, I don't want this to end.
Will this be enough?
Hang on.
And a kick out.
And that's all that matters. This match continues. Man, she can find the strength when she needs it.
When she gets in attack mode, look out.
Not today, too fast.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
And Naomi manages to reverse out of that one. Twice as nice.
I'm not sure I can watch this.
Wearing down the opposition here.
Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you can find yourself in a world of hurt. When we talk about Naomi's tremendous offense, we must discuss her finisher, the rear view. I love that move. Naomi can tag an opponent with that from a running position, or if her opponent is coming at her, and after that, it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, what a counter by lovely Nikki. Oh, man, Naomi is building some well-deserved momentum right now. The shoulders down.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
And Naomi manages to reverse out of that one. Naomi's awesome rear view finishing maneuver is another example of what happens when this multi-talented diva launches into orbit. An opponent can have the finisher well scouted, but it won't matter. Naomi can connect with the rear view anytime and from almost any angle.
Yeah, Cole, when I see Naomi nail an opponent with the rear view, only one thing comes to mind. Damn, that's funky. It's one of my favorite finishing moves in all of sports entertainment. But I have a feeling her opponents would disagree. Uh-oh. Get ready, folks. Get ready.
We're looking at complete domination here. We got to cover. 1, 2. What great action we've had in this match.
I'm absolutely loving it, Cole. Come on, aren't you? Look how excited you are.
Looking good now.
We've seen Nikki Bella polish off opponents in a number of ways over the years, but nothing has been more brutal to her opponents than her backbreaker. Its list of victims runs like a who's who of the Divas division.
Not today, too fast.
She's got her. Naomi with a great offensive show. The toll from this match is really starting to show.
Well, she wants this win bad.
Those moves sap the strength right out of you.
She appears to be extra slow regaining her base. Here we go.
And she's going right after her neck now.
We've discussed it many times, Michael. Nikki Bella is way more than just a pretty face. She's a devastating competitor. The shoulders are down.
2. Man, this is one of those matches you just like to sit back and enjoy watching.
Yeah, here's the cover. 1, 2.
that overhand punch started down behind his feet and just kept coming.
Man, that came out of left field.
We're looking at complete domination here.
Wait a minute, she's going for it again.
Naomi is sizing up the situation. Warm up the buses. This one's over.
We're seeing some truly amazing moves in this match.
If there's a diva that has several aspects to her personality, it's Nikki Bella.
The shoulders are down.
1, 2. Some damage has been dished out, but certainly not enough to assume this one's even close to being over.
Oh, what a counter by lovely Nikki.
Second time we're seeing this here.
The toll from this match is really starting to show. Cole, will she win it here?
I think so. 2. Folks, I would not be... Oh, resounding move by Nikki Bella. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Perhaps like no other diva.
And she keeps it, folks. What a win. We got a couple of highlights here. Let's check them out.
Something in your eyes lets me see right through you. There's a mystery that's on your mind. Something in the way I move must make you crazy.
1 in a million is the only way to describe this match.
Get out your best line, take your best shot. You can bet I've heard 'em all before. Don't take it hard, then you fall flat on your face. You will be all alone down the on-curved floor.
We may be looking at the match of the year.
'Cause you can look, but you can't touch. You keep dreaming of the stars above. I can see that you want me so much.
You want to talk about crowd pleasing?
Everywhere I go, I feel your eyes behind me, trying to see the things that you can't get. I can feel your heat like an X-ray through me. I can feel you close, but you're not in yet. Keep your distance now, don't.
Here is your winner, and still representing the Bella Twins, Women's Champion, Nikki Bella.
Wow, what a match. The championship retained over some game competition.
This was an awesome match and a great win. When you bring such a high level of intensity into the match, good things are bound to happen to you.
What a match that was, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us.
Give you what you came for, this is not the same though. Got a different method, but I stick up in the brain, so you all get that same though. I ain't dead insane though. Eyes hard, but you never really in my range though. It's a rap thing, though. Up 5 bang, going on prime time. I'ma let that bass bang, though. All you fucking lames go, aiming at my name, though. Careful what you shoot because you might know what you aim for. Careful what you shoot because you might know what you aim for.
The following contest is a submission match. Making his way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 205 pounds, Sami Zayn.
I think the WWE Universe senses something big is coming.
We may be looking at the next prestigious WWE King of the Ring.
And approaching the ring, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns.
Look out. Here comes a man who will undoubtedly be a mainstay in main events for years to come, Roman Reigns.
Oh, man, watching this kid climb up the WWE ladder has been a real treat, Cole.
If I'm being honest, Michael, I'm not so sure I'd want to live in a kingdom where this guy's king.
And there's the bell. Don't be surprised at all if these guys attempt to one-up each other in this one.
Did you hear the thump his body made when it landed? It's come down to a battle of attrition right now.
Yeah, it could really go either way at this point. Man, what a struggle.
Unleashing it for the second time now. And so what are your thoughts right now about Sami Zayn?
Well, luckily the body hasn't absorbed too much of an attack up to this point.
Ow! Ooh. Oh, out of nowhere. Oh, wait, nice reversal. Look at that reversal. What strength. What a powerful slam. And there are the ropes.
Roman Reigns with a reversal.
Oh, you know, speed and power is a dangerous combination, Cole. Right now, the momentum is with Roman Reigns, and who knows when it'll stop. Not today, too fast. Sami Zayn on the offensive. Look at that reversal. What strength. Oh, Sami Zayn going in.
Good Lord, that wasn't even close.
So that's what it's like being so far off the mark.
I don't think there's an area on that back that's not suffering right now.
Yeah, when he wakes up in the morning, the only thing on his body that's not going to hurt is his pajamas. He's got him. Uh-oh. I think that really hurt his arm. Cole, what's he got in mind?
He might not even know where he is after that attack to the back of his head. Roman Reigns seems helpless.
Sami Zayn is taking advantage of every opportunity here, and he knows he has the upper hand. You can feel it.
Wow, that overhand punch started down behind his feet and just kept coming.
Woohoo, man, that came out of left field.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Oh, Roman Reigns, he saw that one coming.
Turning it around, it's Sami Zayn with the reversal.
Not today, too fast.
He's making a statement here with this attack. God, there was nothing accurate about that attempt at offense.
Oh, you're being too kind. Some people would use other words to describe.
He made it. He made it to the ropes.
Roman Reigns with nice contact there. Turning it around, it's Sami Zayn with the reversal.
Sami Zayn smashes that one.
Oh, Roman Reigns unable to be contained. Not going to win many matches with that move. We're looking at complete domination here.
Oh, out of nowhere. He's looking at it. Great counter.
Quick thinking to avoid that. The assaults from Roman Reigns come from the ground and the air. Reigns just crushes opponents with his knee lift, shoulder block, swinging gut-wrench slam, short arm clothesline, jumping lariat, and the phenomenal Superman punch. Making it look easy.
Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage. Camel clutch. He needs to figure out a way to get to his base and break the hold. This is not the position you want to be in. He's too good inside the ring to be out on the floor for long.
I don't agree with you, King.
Back where it belongs, inside the ring. Cole, earlier talked about the sheer awesome arsenal of Roman Reigns. But we can't forget about his Samoan drop, or how he runs the length of the ring while on the floor and blasts his opponent in the head with a drop kick while they lay battered on the apron. You don't want to get caught outside the ring for too long.
What happened to you? You used to love being outside the ring.
Oh my, look at this. This is such a painful hold.
This is exactly how he drew this one up.
Oh, Roman Reigns, he saw that one coming.
And the offensive display by Sami Zayn. Today, too fast. Good job getting to the ropes there.
That's a move that'll knock you out cold. Good grief! How is he still conscious?
That shot hit the opponent exactly in the right spot. What accuracy.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. What do we got here? Oh, out of nowhere! Camel clutch applied. And man, is he pulling back on that neck. I guess he's done with that move.
Yeah, but what's he going to do next? Turning it around, it's Sami Zayn with the reversal. We're looking at complete domination here.
Oh, man, how do you stand after an attack like this? What a reversal. Ooh, face first. Nice reversal. Ooh, and he got dropped.
There it is, the single leg camel clutch.
Ooh, camels are crying all over the country. He's wearing him down with a very effective submission hold. What a victory. What a match. Oh, they threw everything they had at each other in this match. There was no love lost in that match. And look at the impact in these highlights. Oh, that was a match for the record books. The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one.
Here's your winner, Roman Reigns.
And Roman Reigns walks away with the win.
Impressive doesn't even begin to describe his performance here tonight, Michael. That was a thing of beauty.
Thank you for tuning in tonight, folks. We hope you enjoyed that great match.
way to the ring, from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 278 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
And the passion this crowd has for this superstar is truly amazing. Just listen to them. Man, these Detroit fans have seen so much history over the years. I can't think of a time I've seen the WWE Universe this pumped up. What a match we're seeing.
Detroit's rocking tonight, and I can't say that I blame them. This is going to be a phenomenal matchup.
There's the bell, and it won't sound again until one of these superstars taps out.
Into the collar and elbow tie-up. Only one competitor comes out ahead here.
Yeah, this is one of the classic ways to test your opponent.
Into the chin lock.
The offense of Batista is working well right now. Oh, out of nowhere. Oh, that's one way to make your lunch come back up. Bray Wyatt emerged in WWE in the summer of 2013, and, well, this company hasn't been the same since. He brought his family with him, and Bray's sights have been set on the Shield, Daniel Bryan, and John Cena. Bray Wyatt has made it very clear he is one dangerous man.
Well, let's get your thoughts here on Batista.
Here's somebody who's willing to do just about anything to get to the top. I like it. That's the way it should be.
The single-leg Boston Crab.
Oh, man, a hole named after the Beantown.
Direct hit. I don't know if you can get back on your feet after that. Getting tagged like that might be enough to keep an opponent down for good.
Michael, I remember weeks before Bray and his family appeared in video segments that aired on WWE programming. People were frightened.
The single-leg Boston Crab.
Oh, man, a hole named after the Beantown.
There's no quit in these guys, but unfortunately only one of them can be victorious here tonight.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Going for the double play with this move.
Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation. confrontation, and you can find yourself in a world of hurt.
Not today, too fast.
He's endured heavy blows here. I don't know how much longer he can go. The referee may have to call this match, King.
Oh my gosh, this is awful. I'm going to tell you, camel clutch locked in, wrenching on the neck and lower back.
Batista's personal story is certainly one about a man coming from underneath. Growing up in an impoverished section of Washington, D.C., Batista was originally told he didn't have what it takes to make it in sports entertainment. Batista didn't give up on his dream. The rest, as they say, is history.
What a counter by Batista. Oh, out of nowhere.
Just a dominating display.
Yeah, I think we could see a lot of punishment inflicted here.
This guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody.
Well, we're on the move here. Well, Michael, you talked about Batista coming from nothing and always following his dream, never giving up. It is an amazing story. And it's funny that the people who told Batista he wasn't going to make it in this business ran WC.
A resounding move by Batista.
Oh, Batista is unleashing an incredible wrath here.
Batista going to work now. Once again, this match can only be won by submission.
And I have to remind everybody just how difficult it is to beat somebody into submission.
Jerry, Batista's story is certainly one that can inspire and uplift those who are in difficult situations. When you look at the level that the animal has reached, his climb from a poor area within our nation's capital, it makes his climb to the top of sports entertainment that much more inspiring.
Well, you can tell by his intensity in the ring that Batista does not forget where he came from or the path he traveled to get to the top of WWE. The animal is fueled by a different... What a move! What a smart move!
And it's Bray Wyatt executing the reversal.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
One move after the other. It's devastating.
This is hard to watch. This is going to be bad. He is just getting busted up.
In the ropes, and that may have been the only escape.
And the WWE
Submission locked in, and this might be it.
Whoa! Would you look at this? Can you believe it?
This is an undying will to succeed.
We're looking at complete domination here. Bray Wyatt reverses it.
And it's Batista with the reversal. Oh, wow.
One of these competitors may very well be the next king of the ring, while the other, well, the other might just end up as a jester.
Not today, too fast.
What power, what a slam, what damage.
Yeah, that sent a message, all right. Message of pain.
If the shoulder becomes exposed as a weakness, it will be like a giant target's on it.
Yeah, you can paint a big red bullseye up there.
I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been so physical.
You're right about that, Cole. This has been an all-out war.
Man, that got him good. He landed a perfectly placed strike. That'll send a message to your adversary, all right.
Right, and the message reads P-A-I-N.
Oh, what a shot. That did some serious damage. You can't take too many of those and expect to be in the match much longer. Batista is a master of imposing his will on his opponents. The animal's power is without equal. His intensity is immeasurable.
Spear! Batista came in there like a freight train.
And it's apparent that Bray Wyatt has been injured.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
We've seen this before.
And Bray Wyatt makes him pay for all that.
There's the finishing move. Don't know if you have anything left after that.
He's simply reminding him that he's here.
Not today, too fast. Quick thinking to avoid that. Look out, look out. This could be it. Here we go, here we go. He's hanging on for dear life. He did it. What a huge win.
Oh, what a spectacular match.
Here's your winner, the Animal, Batista.
I can't imagine the pain that must have been inflicted by that move.
There's few things more humiliating than tapping out to your opponent.
Listen to this Detroit crowd. I think they're already ready for the rematch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the Intercontinental Championship. Introducing the challenger from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds. He is the Intercontinental Champion, Kevin Owens.
superstars look geared up and ready to go.
Michael, I'm not sure you completely understand what's about to go down in that ring tonight. These competitors are going to give Detroit the best show they've ever seen, and that is a fact.
Detroit Rock City.
much anticipation. This is going to be one for the record books.
This will surely be a true mano-a-mano test. It's amazing. For more than 50 years, men and women have entered this ring all in the name of greatness to see who is truly the best. I think when it's all said and done, we'll be talking about this match for a long time.
Oh, out of nowhere!
Clearly on a mission here, Kevin Owens. Let's get your take on it.
Looking fresh right now, which is good. You got to wonder how much longer that can last, though.
Inside the ring now.
Finally, let's get this done inside the ring.
Not today, too fast.
Oh, that's one way to make your lunch come back up. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
A quick reversal by Kevin Owens. You can't put a price tag on landing that perfect strike, and that nailed him.
That landed like a ton of bricks.
A quick reversal by Kevin Owens.
Knocked down, what a shot.
Some very opportunistic offense here. A quick reversal by Kevin Owens. We're looking at complete domination here.
Oh, this is not going to be good. Reversal. Kevin Owens showing his skill. Oh, talk about getting flattened.
So damaging. We're so excited you chose to spend your Sunday with us.
Oh, this spells trouble right here. Oh, no way. What a move. Man, that'll give you a splitting headache. Just when you thought a powerbomb couldn't get any more devastating, Kevin Owens goes and adds a twist that makes it purely lethal.
One of these two will be walking out here as champion, while the other will be left to pick up the pieces. It seems the focus of this onslaught is directly on the back. This is going to be brutal.
Yeah, that back is in bad shape. And he brings the action back inside the ring.
Yeah, I think this is good strategy.
He's starting to make a statement.
Quickly back to the topic of trust. I'd say Sami Zayn trusted Kevin Owens, and look what happened to him at NXT TakeOver Our Evolution.
I don't know why anybody would trust anybody in this industry. Everybody's trying to get to the top of that mountain. Making friends isn't going to get you there any sooner. In fact, it might slow you down.
Great match here, but if you missed any of the matches from this week, go to WWE.com to catch up on all the action.
I go to WWE.com all the time to catch up on the Divas.
Oh boy, I think the referee is out of it. And he's heading back in.
I can't blame him. Nothing good is going to happen out here on the floor. And that'll give you a negative attitude. Boy, did he get dropped or what? Oh, out of nowhere.
Few superstars are as dominant as this guy.
We know what this is.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Kevin Owens getting softened up here. Oh, this isn't good. That's it. He's done. Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you can find yourself in a world of hurt. He's too good inside the ring to be out on the floor for long.
I don't agree with you, King. Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
Well, that's a strategy you have to always have in the back of your head, Cole. If you ever see a weakness in your opponent, you got to jump on it.
King, just look at this man. He's all business.
And that's the way he has to be if he wants to win here tonight. When you're beat up, the last thing you want to...
Can he do it here?
This may be it.
Unleashing it for the second time now. Going top rope once more.
They love it up there. Watch out! Oh, what's he going to do to follow that up?
A quick reversal by Kevin Owens.
He's still not through.
So damaging.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Just making his presence felt there.
Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these dangerous objects. When he gets going like this, there are a few better. Oh, dear. I'm not sure I can watch this. Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this one-on-one match is for the championship. Do not change the channel. Do not go to the fridge. Text your friends. We may be witnessing history here.
Is this it?
The whisper wind, she's a-blowing.
You're right about that, Cole. Look out!
The Swanton Bomb.
What a move. It really looks painful.
Here's the pin. Title on the line.
And that title may change hands.
Not today, too fast.
And here's a cover.
Kevin Owens will fight anybody tooth and nail. But it's this type of momentum, this type of offense that Kevin Owens is known for. It puts his opponents in a bad place, and you better believe it makes a statement.
Look at those eyes.
He's in full-on attack mode now.
What happened there?
Don't look at me. I'm just as surprised as you are. This may settle the score right here.
Twist of fate.
Man, that's one of my all-time favorite moves.
He's setting it up.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
And now Harvey got it.
Harvey's just seconds away from victory here.
1, 2, 3. The winner and new champion.
And here's some highlights from the matchup. Oh, they mesmerized the WWE Universe in that match. some unbelievable highlights. Watch this. Let's take a look at some of the big highlights.
Here's your winner and the new Intercontinental Champion, Jeff Hardy.
That was a big pinfall victory right there.
The new champion.
Listen to this Detroit crowd. I think they're already ready for the rematch. Where's this going?
Well, I think it's going to be a highlight reel.
Is a submission match. Making his way to the ring from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Weighing in at 200.
Wait a minute. We need to get some order back in this.
Why don't you go in there and break him up, Cole?
There's the clothesline.
Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you could find yourself in a world of hurt. What a move by Chris Jericho, or a great way to avoid one. Oh, he's got his opponent, and what's he going for here? Man, Chris Jericho, what offense! Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage.
He didn't even ring the bell.
He's in big trouble. Ouch. Look at him unloading with the Dez press. Here we go. And all I can say is this one's going to be a test of wills.
Bringing it back between the ropes.
And that's a good thing.
Going to the top. High risk.
Look at this. He's in full control of this one. I think everyone knows how that must feel.
Back in the ring again. Good.
Keep it in the ring, guys.
Not today, stupid idiot.
Oh, look at the emotion.
He's inflicting some serious pain here.
I'm just shocked.
You have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this.
Yeah, you really have to enjoy hurting someone.
These competitors will always be looking to unleash their finishing maneuver, and when that happens, the complexion of the match can change in a heartbeat.
You're right about that. The entire match can end in a heartbeat if somebody hits
Squad.
a big move. He's showing no signs of letting up. Oh, this will bring everybody.
Oh, my God!
Man, Styles might just win this one right here, Cole.
He's looking at that now, Sable. Like,
Yeah, if I'm noticing correctly.
I like it.
Wait,
let's get this
is he
thing
coming
done
out of
inside the ring.
Yeah.
Offense like this
Oh, you
is
weren't
exactly
damaged
how a
enough.
competitor takes control of a match.
We both
It's the
came
way
out
I
of
always used to do it. The career of Chris Jericho has literally spanned the globe.
Oh, yeah,
Jericho
Chris
trained in the
Jericho,
famous
yeah,
Heart
yeah,
Dungeon in Calgary, Canada. He competed in Mexico, Japan, Smoky Mountain, ECW, and WCW.
Oh, thank God he didn't
before
rest.
coming to WWE. And in
Maybe
WWE,
Sobrano.
Oh, gosh.
the end may be near.
RKO!
Right
Oh, my
through
God.
the table. Whoa, that's going to leave a mark. Oh, boy. The RKO. That should do it, Cole.
Even the fans are chanting RKO. You know the boots that he has in 2K17? I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna have it.
There can only be one top dog here in the
Oh,
WWE.
move,
And a
saw
win here will go a
and
long way in solidifying one of these
atmosphere.
guys' claims of being the
Jericho.
best in the business.
Got a
Cherokee.
lot of spring left in his step right now.
Andrew made
Michael,
John Cena
you
tap
should know
out.
by now that
Will
I
he
don't
make
mince words.
the
Like
one
I
and
said
only
before, Jericho has
Y2J
done it
tap
all.
out? Oh,
Listen,
he reverses the
hey,
spear.
I wouldn't be surprised if one day he finagles his way
Let's
into
do
a
the front
Divas title reign. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Bro kicks.
Yeah, a little intimidation there. Oh, look at the emotion.
This could be his perfect
We're
moment.
looking at
This could be
complete
Kevin
domination
Styles'
here.
perfect moment.
Back into the ring now.
Yeah, this is good. This is where the action needs.
Oh my God! Uh-oh! Will he make Y2J tap out?
This quickly. That quick.
It looks like the Anaconda Vice is locked in.
Anaconda
And
Vice!
there's the submission hold. Will this do it?
Oh, man, this has got to hurt. I guess he's done with that.
That close.
What's he gonna
That
do
close.
next?
No, it's a way kinda like to make John Cena tap out.
The shoulder's taking a beating here.
Whoa! A direct hit. Talk about getting tagged and knocked in the middle of next week.
Oh, out of nowhere.
Quick thinking to avoid that. Someone really should check out. I mean, a maneuver like that takes your career and it just flashes it before your very eyes.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a very long flash for you, Cole, but this guy's in trouble. I'm not sure I can watch this.
Boy, any moment now, one of these superstars is going to have to tap out.
I'm telling you, they've taken this thing to the distance. I don't know how much longer either of them can go. Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one
Kevin
moment
Styles
of
said he wants to
hesitation,
get up to
and
2
you can find yourself
finishers in this match.
I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next.
Me too.
Irish
I've given
whip.
up even trying to figure out what they're going to do next. I'm just
He's
sitting back
taunting.
watching and enjoying. Look out. He's too good
Oh, but
inside the
Kevin
ring.
Styles gets out of the ring.
I don't know,
Because he
David
knows
King.
Y2J is going to perform a submission on him.
Look at him unloading with the
Oh,
Dallas press.
Luthez press.
His nose might end up where his ear is by the time this one's over.
He's about to hit him up
Looking
with
at
another European
complete
uppercut.
domination here.
We know what's coming here.
European
Styles might
uppercut.
just win this one right here, Cole. He's too busy bragging and boasting than battling in this matchup.
That's all you brought? Uh-oh.
These superstars looking for a victory, looking to build momentum.
Taunting.
About that momentum
Says,
is
you know
so
what, let's take this
important
to
in
the
a match
ramp,
like this.
baby. Let's take this to the ramp.
These submission matches are so physical. I mean, it's not
Oh,
just about making
he
your opponent
reverses.
tap. You have to absolutely punish them before you even think about locking in a submission hold.
Oh, man, does he
Romero
have that arm
special.
submission in tight? Hey, look at Chris Jericho pouring on the aggression.
Kevin Styles counters.
Oh my gosh.
But Chris Jericho's gonna reverse his move. Oh, and he does it! He does it reverse. He has one finisher. He really wants to get another 2. Give me a headache. Got you by son of a gun.
In the back.
Oh, look at the emotion.
Chris Jericho keeps getting that.
And he hits with
Spear! He just speared Chris Jericho's lights out.
a little showboating going on here. We're looking at complete.
Oh, Chris Jericho reverses.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
But Kevin Styles counters again.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. Oh, no, that slam didn't look pretty.
Jericho's hold. Oh, he's ready.
Wow.
He's really
still
ready.
down after that.
Will I make Chris Jericho tap out?
Domination here.
Suplex.
Momentum has shifted back and forth repeatedly between these superstars.
I'm not sure I can watch this.
Oh, you're a pain number. That's why,
Here you
dude.
have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation.
Waiting for Chris Jericho to get in the ring. So hit that code breaker.
At this point, you have to figure that the next person to apply a submission will win.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see who it's going to be.
Suplex.
Suplex.
Favorite move.
You think? He seems to use it often enough. I have a feeling we're going to see several more demonstrations like that before the night's over. Oh, out of nowhere.
Looking to
Oh,
momentum.
And the fans shitting Jericho. The fans shitting Jericho.
Not this.
He's looking at it.
Oh, spine buster. Spine buster.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
a
know if I
spine
did what I
buster.
saw the first time.
He's trying to get the full health, baby. He says drag him in the middle. Drag him in the middle. That's what he did to John Cena.
Let him know what's going on right now in this awesome match.
Just like John Cena,
Call your one friend.
where he made him tap out.
Will Jericho suffer the same fate?
It looked like
Uh-oh.
Right in the middle of the ring.
Oh!
submission.
Oh, he's tapped.
In, and he's in big trouble. Oh, the longer he stays in this, the closer he gets
Oh!
to out. Well,
How?
he's been losing some of his
How
weight
did
there
he
anyway.
tap?
He probably
How
figured
did
it would be
he
better to
kick
release the
out?
belt now before his opponent could
Oh
counter.
my god.
What is there left?
Jericho just won't give up.
He really won't.
A fever pitch is here in the WWE.
What does Kevin Styles need to do?
The crowd is buzzing. They're ready for this thing to get underway. Chris Jericho.
Oh, he tried for a spear, but he misses.
Just making his presence felt there. Make no mistake about it.
The disrespect.
Ugly.
Yeah, now
That
we're just talking about his
disrespect.
Oh! Spear!
He's kicking it
Spear!
here tonight.
He says, you know what? You wanna slap me in the face?
Here we Styles.
Ow, close on the hell out of you!
Win this one right here, Cole.
Uh-oh.
Boy, he just got laid out.
He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
I can't blame him. Keep it in the ring.
They both have full health. They both have full health. What it's gonna give? What it's gonna give?
At this point, you have to figure that the next person to apply a submission will win.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see who it's going to
Oh!
Another spear.
Spear! He just speared his lights out.
be. The Anaconda Vice is locked in.
Anaconda Vice!
Submission locked in.
Is
And
it
this
over?
might be it. He's wearing him down with a very
Will he
effective
tap
submission
out?
hold.
Will he tap?
And
Oh, he was
what's going to
that
happen now?
close.
I'm scared to ask.
What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I don't want to get disqualified now.
What does it have to take? Because this is not
So
a
many great
championship
names
match.
entered into this tournament,
Those-
but in the
if
end,
he
there
gets
will only
disqualified,
be
he's-
one left
he's out of
standing
the
as the
tournament.
winner.
Oh, and a terrific
He
reversal
keeps
by
doing
Chris
that
Jericho.
spear. Jericho throw all the way down the ramp.
This match has been 100 miles per hour since the opening bell.
And I don't see any slowing down in the future.
Wait,
This is a
he
great
forgets that he has this sharpshooter.
There it is.
Spear!
Well done.
Spear! He hits him with the spear.
Wow, he's still down after that. He's in full-on attack
He
mode
said this is the
now.
last blow.
Oh, this spells trouble. Oh, my. Put it in the books. This
He just
one's
has to
gotta
get him
be-
in the ring. Oh, but Chris Jericho throws him back up the ramp. Back at it again. Oh, a
once you
kick
get out
to
of
the
ring,
chest.
Anything can happen.
Probably the
You
most
can
longest
expose
match I've ever
steel,
seen in this
concrete,
tournament.
the
Yeah.
barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive
Well, it's a submission
damage.
match. Counter for counter. Blow for blow. These guys are beaten. They are battered. They are bruised. They're not at full health.
What a match! And he's heading back in.
I can't blame him. Nothing good is going to happen out here on the floor.
Oh, sharpshooter. The sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter!
That'll put a hurting on you. Oh, he's going to
Willie
have
tap.
to block out the pain if he
Willie
hopes to
tap.
escape this.
Oh, he was that close.
Wait a minute.
Refusing to give in there. What sheer determination. After a move
T-bone
like that, he's gonna need a
suplex.
chiropractor in his near future.
What does he have to
So
do?
hard to stop that kind of strength.
He says, you know what? This is it. This is it.
We're looking at...
Oh!
What a shot by Chris Jericho.
Oh, a drop kick.
That did some serious damage. You can't take too many of those and expect to be in the match much longer.
Oh, he was going for the walls of Jericho.
He's setting it up. Quick thinking to avoid that. Oh, they couldn't find a home for that one.
Well, it certainly wasn't due to a lack of trying, Michael.
What the hell is happening here? A botched comeback. A botched comeback attempt.
He's trying to fight
Oh.
back here. Can he do it?
Oh.
He's clawing his
Pele!
match. Few
He's
superstars
heating
are as
up,
dominant
fans.
as this guy.
We could be seeing Chris Jericho.
Oh, clothesline.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
He's trying to get him. Kevin Styles wisely running out, and the crowd boos him. The crowd
What
boos
great
him.
action we've had in this match.
I'm absolutely loving it, Cole. Come on, aren't you? Look how excited you are.
He's trying to have Y2J lead him to the ring.
These competitors trying to keep their wits about them.
Well, Cole, it's so important not to lose your cool in a match like this, not to lose your focus. You make a mistake, and I guarantee you, you're...
Oh! Clothesline! Clothesline from L.
Hang on.
Spinebuster! Spinebuster! You said, come on! Oh my God!
This could all be over
Fail.
right now.
He's wondering. The wheels are spinning in Kevin Styles' head. Well, is this
What
it?
great action we've had
Is
in
this
this
the final
match.
blow?
Absolutely loving it, Cole. Come on, aren't you? Look how excited you are. The Anaconda Vice.
Oh!
Got it locked in hard.
Look, the Anaconda Vice. Will he tap? Will he tap?
Man, look at
Will he
his face.
tap?
The pain has to be
Come on,
crippling.
Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Is he?
I guess he's done with that move.
Yeah, but what's he going to do next?
What's going to happen now?
Check that out. We have a first here this evening.
And that was awesome.
Whoa, show that move to anyone thinking of getting into this business. I guarantee you they'll think twice about it.
And we see it one more time. Whoa! Knees to the face. Take a look at this.
Another code breaker.
Like it.
Oh gosh. Is this it? What is he doing?
I can't believe this one's still going on, especially after the beating that's been delivered tonight.
Oh my god, he's being a stupid idiot like always. Uh-oh! Sharpshooter! Sharpshooter!
He's got it locked in. Will this be it?
Is it over?
Really going to work here. Just wrenching that thing.
Oh my
Look.
god. Why? Why? Oh, he's going back at it again! Going for it again.
Sharpshooter!
That'll put a hurting on you. He's wearing him down with a very effective submission hold.
Oh!
That's it.
What strength.
Why is Chris Jericho keep on reversing? Snap suplex.
Only absorb so much
This is the longest match in this tournament. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give.
Every now and then, you'll see a competitor pick up a lucky win, but that's nearly impossible in a tournament format. Only the absolute cream of the crop go on to the finals.
No, 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 no.
Boy, this has just been pandemonium.
Submission holds locked in, and he's in big trouble.
Oh my god! After all of that,
People have been wanting
that
to
was a
see
good
the
match.
winner, ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe match of the year. Jericho has won. Styles is out of the
We got a couple
tournament.
of highlights here. Let's check them out.
Oh my god.
Let's see what happened during that incredible matchup. We got a couple of highlights here. Let's check them out. And here's just some of the action we saw during the match.
Here's your winner, Jericho!
And that's a win for Chris Jericho.
Man, this is one of those wins you don't forget anytime soon.
Listen to this Detroit crowd. I think they're already ready for the rematch.
The following contest is a steel cage match. This match can be won by pinfall, submission, or escaping the cage. Making his way to the ring, from Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
You know that steel cage isn't there just to keep these two superstars in the ring or others from interfering. You can bet these two men will also use it as the ultimate weapon.
This is one of the most talked about entrances in all of WWE.
this one's going to be a real treat, Michael, and I know you feel the same way.
Yep, so does King. And there's the bell. This cage match should be an epic encounter. There's no telling what's going to happen.
Brock Lesnar taking advantage. And there he goes. He's trying to climb out of the cage and win this thing.
Yeah, he's giving it all he's got. When you're in that cage, you'll stop at nothing to escape it. Whoa! Climbing out might not have been such a good idea.
Oh, and he's scrambling. I must say I'm a bit surprised. This might be a bit premature.
Yeah, I can tell you from experience, everyone's got a different strategy for battling inside a steel cage, Michael.
What do you think about Brock Lesnar?
I don't know what's more intimidating. Brock Lesnar's power or Brock Lesnar?
He's nearing the floor, and his opponent can just look on.
He did it. What a huge win.
Oh, those WWE competitors tore this arena apart.
Here's your winner, The Undertaker.
Put it in the books. And there was no question about that one.
I can't say that I'm all that surprised by the outcome, Cole. When it's your night, it's your night.
Well, that was indeed a great match. And I think it's worth emphasizing how huge this victory is.
My name is Enzo Amore, and I am a certified G and a bona fide star, and you can't teach that. And this right here, this is Big Cat, and he's 7 foot tall, and you can't teach that. Bada boom, realest guys in the room. How you doing?
Four of WWE's finest squaring off in what will assuredly be an exciting tag team encounter. Oh man, I'm really looking forward to this tag team match.
I look good when I'm ready. You're so much to get. And for our so-called opponents tonight, we have one word to describe them, and I'm gonna spell it out for you. A-A-W-F-T. It's a new day. Yes, it is.
And their opponents, Big E and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
Man, the tag team scene has been on fire of late here at WWE. And I think we're about to see another hot one.
The WWE Universe on its feet, looking forward to this great match.
So much anticipation, and it all comes down to this.
Both legal men are in the ring and set to start things off here. We're ready to go.
This championship match has started, and you can tell the participants know exactly what's at stake.
We're so excited you chose to spend your Sunday with us.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. You know, this Enzo Amore is 5'11", but he has a mouth on him like he's 7 feet tall. He'll talk smack to anybody.
A win for Big E here would successfully mark the culmination of a long journey to the top.
Here's somebody who can do it all, whether it's in solo competition or as part of a team, which we're seeing here tonight.
Oh, look out here.
Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The breeze may give him a cold.
When his strikes land, you can feel it in the first few rows.
Enzo Amore has fire in his eyes now.
King, you're right about Enzo Amore. He certainly has a ton of confidence. I guess that just goes with the territory when you're a certified G and a bona fide gangster, right, King?
Certified G and bona fide gangster. Did those words really just come out of your mouth, Michael?
Yeah.
Do you realize how uncool you just made that statement sound? You better hope Enzo Amore doesn't hear about this.
Thank you for closing out your weekend with us. We have plenty of action scheduled for you on this Sunday night.
Oh, out of nowhere!
And there's the tag. Knocked the breath out with a crushing kick to the gut.
I won't be able to breathe for a week. Colin Cassidy, no problem getting out of that one. Kofi's one of the most dynamic athletes in WWE. His athleticism knows no bounds, and neither does his vertical leap. Kingston's sonic boom type of offense is so amazing that he's been given the nickname the Wildcat. And we all know Wildcats are fearless. Hey, what a move! Turning it around, it's Kofi Kingston with the reversal.
Colin Cassidy doing a great job of turning that around. After a move like that, he's going to need a chiropractor in his near future.
Boy, he just got laid out. Look at this. He's in full control of this one. Well, we get to see a lot of amazing things from where we sit. And believe me, when I say there is nothing like seeing Kofi Kingston's athleticism in the ring. Everyone loves it. Well, everyone except Kofi's opponents. If he keeps up this pace, this could turn real ugly real fast. It's all over but the shouting. The shoulders are down.
championship on the line.
Oh, you're right about that. Let's get this thing going. Who's going to be the champion?
He's delivering an old-fashioned butt kicking right here. Enzo Amore gets tagged in. And Colin Cassidy nails it.
Wow, now that's what you call a fin.
Makes the cover. A special place for Kofi to go to when he's away from the ring. And it's up. He got the shoulder up.
Well, that's the guts of this young man, Kofi Kingston. And my goodness, this guy will just not quit. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Look at this. He's going back to an old friend with that one.
You're right about that. You got to remember what works. Look how slow he is. Look at this hang time.
Incredible.
Not today. Too fast.
He gets the tag.
He desperately needs to make a tag here.
You know, Kofi is very spiritual in his personal life, and his study of the martial arts helps him continue to grow.
I can't tell you how many victims have suffered the same fate.
Batten down the hatches. Here comes Enzo. Jersey's finest. Looks like he could.
Look at it, catch him off guard.
Quick round count.
Detroit has had the reputation for being an electric crowd, and the fans here in attendance tonight are indeed no different.
Oh, it is so hard to stop that kind of strength.
Big E looking for the pin. King, the respect and discipline Kofi has gained from his study of martial arts has helped him reach another level of success here in WWE. Kingston utilizes the teachings in the ring against opponents as well as when he's on the road.
Well, Cole, a WWE superstar is on the road over 300 days a year. And Kingston's personal love of martial arts and the discipline he enjoys from that helps make him the WWE superstar and man that he always dreamed of being.
Enzo Amore finds a way out. He's inflicting some serious pain here.
He is just getting busted up. Oh, out of nowhere. He wants back in this match in the worst way.
Makes the cover.
You know what I like about this Colin Cassidy, guys? Sure, he's a big trash talker, but he always backs it up. Now, you got to respect that.
Here, ouch, the running body block.
Ooh, that was brutal.
Going for the cover. 1, 2. Another great tag team match here tonight. I don't think the tag team scene has ever been hotter here in WWE. He gets the tag.
Oh!
Getting back to Big Cass's trash-talking skills. One of these days, he's going to call the wrong superstar soft. We'll see how much trash-talking he does after that happens.
Oh, Michael, you're just mad because Big Cass called you soft earlier today in the back. Don't sit here and try to deny it.
Adding insult to potential injury there.
Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you can find yourself in a world of hurt. How much? Whoa! Oh, geez! He might need to change his drawers after that one.
The championship hangs in the balance.
And it could fall at any moment. This is a great matchup, Cole. Who's going to win this championship?
The rate in which this young man, Colin Cassidy, is improving is unreal. It's as if he gets better and better with each passing week.
If he keeps up at this rate, there's no telling how far Big Cass can go. And at nearly 7 feet tall, the sky is the limit.
He's too good inside the ring to be out on the floor for long.
I don't agree with you, King.
Going for the big one.
A lot of problem.
Oh, what a tumultuous move by Kofi Kingston.
The shoulder's taking a great amount of abuse here.
I'm not sure I can watch this.
Oh, man, now you're talking about beating the tar out of somebody. We're going to see who has what it takes to win and who might be gone for good.
Hey, Kofi Kingston conjuring up some good momentum here. Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these dangerous objects.
6.
So fast. Big E escaped certain doom there.
Yeah, muscles and a great mind. Big E might just be the total package.
Doing whatever it takes to win.
Can you blame him? Getting some air here.
I need some too after sitting next to you. We're looking at complete domination here. He gets the tag.
Kofi Kingston getting completely dominated here, people. Oh, nice counter.
And Kingston has an answer for that one.
You know, my jaw always seems to hit the floor at least once per Kofi Kingston match. This guy's unreal. Kofi Kingston's treating this place like his own private amusement park.
We're looking at complete domination here. Absorbing a little bit of punishment here. What a completely unbelievable move by Enzo Amore. Makes the cover.
1, 2.
And there's the count.
2.
Big E with the excellent move to get out.
And now it's Enzo Amore with momentum. Oh, wait, nice reversal. He makes the tag.
And now he goes for it a second time.
Looking for all the glory here.
2.
We're so excited you chose to spend your Sunday with us. At this point, you think you'd have that move well scouted.
Oh, out of nowhere. The referee getting involved now. This match has been awesome. 1, 2. They got it! Oh boy, that was a spectacular performance. That match was incredible. match of the year. Oh, they threw everything they had at each other in this match.
Here are your winners and the new Big E and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
You want to talk about a tag team war? We most definitely witnessed just that. This was from bell to bell, a clinic in tag team wrestling. Kudos to everyone.
I love tag team matches, and that was one of the best.
Because you might have what you ain't for.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns.
This place is deafening. Listen to it.
Whoa, it looks like he hasn't missed many gym sessions.
And approaching the ring from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 278 pounds, the Animal Batista.
And the passion this crowd has for this superstar is truly amazing. Just listen to him.
If I'm being honest, Michael, I'm not so sure I'd want to live in a kingdom where this guy's king.
There's no telling what these competitors will do in Extreme Rules, but I can guarantee we're about to find out.
Oh, Michael, this is going to be fun to watch.
What a chop.
I'm not sure I can watch this. Oh, wait, nice reversal. Ow! Hard kick to the ribs. Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you could find yourself in a world of hurt. Batista has had so many rivalries, so many historical moments, so many conflicts. So the collision with John Cena was a battle many predicted would one day take place. Let's face it, they trained at the same time. Both made their WrestleMania debuts at WrestleMania 20. Both won championships at WrestleMania 21. So this was bound to happen. Look out. What a counter by Batista.
Watching the superstars file into the arena earlier today, you could tell that they have just a different mindset. I mean, they know the dangers that go along with competing in Extreme Rules.
Oh, man, Cole. You want to talk about two men who were destined to go to war with each other? It is Batista and John Cena. The match is
makes plenty of fight left.
You're right. This guy's still near 100%. What does it take to put this guy away?
Not today. Too fast.
No, I can't wait to see what Roman Reigns does here.
Batista turns it around.
Ow! Ooh. Oh, out of nowhere!
He's taking a lot of punishment. Reigns might not be able to come back from this. Makes the cover. And he breaks the cover, forcing the referee to stop the count.
Well, that's just not enough to get the job done. What else do you have to do to keep this guy down?
Since Roman Reigns emerged from the audience at the 2012 Survivor Series, he has literally left a trail of broken bodies in his wake here in WWE. Reigns instantly became one of the most feared men in sports entertainment.
Yeah, you know, Cole, there aren't too many superstars that from the very moment they first appeared, we witnessed immediate destruction at their hands. That's Roman Reigns.
This is undoubtedly one of the most intriguing King of the Ring matchups we've seen in a long, long time. He's pressing all the right buttons now.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. The shoulders are down.
Oh, look at that. He managed to get a shoulder up.
Well, like they say, Cole, timing is everything. Wow, that was close for the animal.
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here.
Oh, here we go. Roman Reigns using his power and agility to create his own momentum here, and it's propelling him to take control of this match. Roman uses the adage, I can.
And Batista thinks he has it. And a kick out.
The kick out's all that's saving. This match goes on. What does it take to put this guy away?
Not every move is designed to get the fans off their feet. Seems like these guys are letting out a lot of pent-up frustration tonight.
Roman Reigns has been responsible for some of the most brutal attacks this company has ever seen. Reigns has terrorized the likes of John Cena, CM Punk, The Undertaker, Daniel Bryan, Big Show, and even The Rock. And that's where the victim list starts.
And into the cover. And he breaks the cover, forcing the referee to stop the count.
Well, that's just not enough to get the job done. I am shocked. I mean, we know Batista's tough, but what does it take to put him away? The offense of Batista is working well right now. Somebody's going to get hurt in this match.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
The more punishment he takes, the slower and slower he is getting back to his feet. What some fans may not know is that before coming to WWE, Roman Reigns was one of the... Oh, what a move from Batista. That's how you sweep an opponent under the carpet.
Oh, look at that. He managed to get a shoulder up.
Well, like they say, Cole, timing is everything. What else do you have to do to keep this guy down? The ref's out.
We're looking at complete domination here. Roman Reigns seems helpless.
Not today, too fast. You know, Michael, another part of Roman Reigns
Covers. And the shoulders up now. That's a kick out.
Nice. Wow, that was close for the animal. Not this.
Batista going to work now.
Good grief. How is he still conscious? He sees it.
And here comes Batista. Incoming. Batista unleashes the Batista bomb with gusto.
That has got to be it. The Batista bomb.
And the shoulders up.
And the match continues. I love this. He's showing the heart of a warrior here tonight.
Adding insult to potential injury there.
There's no reason to be shy about this one. When you see Batista, it's all about a man who can crush you with raw power. Just look at the name, The Animal. Batista's a genetic freak like no other and has backed that up time and time again throughout his career. Hey!
Superman punch. Superman punch. Roman Reigns is all but done here.
And that's kryptonite for Roman Reigns' opponent.
And it's up. He got the shoulder up.
Oh, there is no quit in this man tonight. Oh, Batista is unleashing an incredible wrath here.
Dropped a bomb on me. A power bomb, that is.
What, are you going to sing now?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I thought he might have been...
Oh, resounding move by Batista.
The shoulders are down. 2.
And he breaks the cover, forcing the referee to stop the count.
Well, that's just not enough to get the job done. Wow, what a display of heart and determination. He used his opponent's momentum on that one.
What authority. I think the canvas screamed in pain on that one. Quick, someone check the mat.
Going for the cover.
1, 2.
And a kick out.
And that's all that matters. This match continues.
He simply refuses to stay down.
Uh-oh. Roman Reigns is taking advantage. Look at Roman Reigns. With this type of strength and quickness, I feel like Roman could spear an 18-wheeler on the interstate and stop the thing dead in his tracks. The question now is stamina.
Oh, Batista's just mauling his opponent.
Roman Reigns with a reversal.
Oh, you know, speed and power is a dangerous combo.
Makes the cover. And the shoulders up.
And the match continues. I love this. I am shocked. I mean, we know Batista's tough, but what does it take to put him away?
This is a wreck. He's moving like an uncaged animal.
No lie, he's wild in there.
Incredible. It's amazing what happens when a competitor channels all their ability in one move. You get high-octane offense like that.
Oh, what an offensive move. When you're beat up, the last thing you want to have to deal with is this amount of power. Great reversal. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Could this be it?
I think so.
Oh, look at that. He managed to get a shoulder up.
Well, like they say, Cole, timing is everything.
Can you believe the endurance of this guy? Can you believe what he's withstood here tonight?
Oh, you better load your frequent flyer miles after that one.
Can he score the pin?
2.
And he escapes with a kick out.
Batista has enough experience to know he was almost done there. out of you.
Oh, no. A slam like that is all raw power. I think
Will this be it?
I think he's got him. 2.
And he kicks out.
And he lives to fight again.
I don't believe it. He refuses to lose.
Taking on any more damage here could very well mean the beginning of the end.
Oh, out of nowhere.
Roman Reigns better shake out the cobwebs.
We're looking at complete domination here. And Batista makes him pay for all that. Oh, wow. Shoulders down. This could be it.
Count, Ref, count. 3. What a tremendous victory. And here's just some of the action we saw during the match. I can't believe what we saw in that match. Let's see what happened during that incredible matchup. I can't believe what we saw in that match.
Here's your winner, the Animal, Batista.
What a back-and-forth battle that was.
And you know there are guys in the back right now hoping they never have to cross paths with this guy.
Listen to this Detroit crowd. I think they're already ready for the rematch.
And it is for the WWE. Here's your winner and the new World Heavyweight Championship, Kevin Styles.
Thank you for choosing to spend your evening with us. I'm Michael Cole alongside, as always, Jerry the King Lawler.
And I can't think of another place I'd rather be, Michael. Oh, yeah. The WWE Universe is going to love this one.
On, it's on. He's going to try to climb out of the cage. I think that's the smart move at this point, King.
Oh, it's definitely the smart move at this stage in the match, Michael. But that's not enough. Both of his feet have to hit the floor.
And there he goes. He's trying to climb out of the cage and win this thing.
Yeah, he's giving it all he's got. When you're in that cage, you'll stop at nothing to escape its brutal combat.
And they both come crashing down.
It's been quite the journey, but now Post is the challenge for the
Oh my God, let's go, Daniel.
Well, I'm sure he wants nothing more than to win the WWE Championship.
Oh! I'm the man. Stomping like he's mad. Bam! Hit him again.
With a slick reversal.
Kick him. Oh, yeah, to the arm, baby.
Ah, you dick. No.
Yes.
What a match this is going to be.
I've been looking forward to this one for a long time, Cole.
Get off me.
Kick him.
Oh!
Ooh.
Ah! Being used to good effect here.
Arm drag, one of my all-time.
Son of a...
Yeah. Break that arm.
He's in big trouble.
Come on, Daniel. Get up, Dan.
Wait, what?
Get up, Senor Daniel.
Now where's he going?
Oh, man. You hope when you see someone climb up
Senor
there,
Daniel.
at least have a plan.
Suck it!
Senor. Oh! See this? I
This
thought
might be
Senor
it.
Daniel.
Oh, Daniel Bryan. Well,
You stupid idiot, Daniel.
Is Bray Wyatt. Daniel Bryan and the head of the Wyatt family exchanged.
Oh! Oh!
Smart move. He's softening him up.
No, you don't.
Need a GPS to find the mark.
I want him to kick your fucking head off.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
That fixed. Get up, Daniel. Kick his head off. Woo! Come on, Daniel.
No wonder these
Do
superstars
this
are showing so much
for me.
drive here tonight. For more than 50 years, the
Get up, boy.
WWE Championship has been the point.
Oh no, 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 no.
Right on the neck. Right on the neck. Right on the... Oh!
He's out.
Bam! Get up, Daniel.
You're dead to me. Go die with the yes chant.
Folks, the title is on Odell.
Oh!
No!
And he goes to the cage. I think
Get up, Daniel.
Yeah, but a win's a win. The sooner you can exit a
Do you really think he's gonna stop me? Go suck
He's
it.
nearing the floor, and his opponent can just look on.
Damn.
Here is your winner and the new WWE champion,
tonight with the new champion.
Madison Punk.
Madison's drunk.
big highlights.
No!
They
Yes!
mesmerized the WWE.
That's why your boy Daniel Bryan just lost in the steel cage match.
Mesmerizing.
That's why he ain't coming back no more. That's why he's retired.
Here's your winner and the new WWE champion,
Indestructible.
Wow, aggressions were certainly at an all-time high during that steel cage match.
And now we're looking at the new champion. Unbelievable.
Listen to this Detroit crowd.
He's walking like he's drunk.
Already ready for the rematch.
He's hurt.
The
He's
rematch.
bruised.
The rematch, you hear that? Rematch! You know what? Die. You know that.
The following contest is a tables match. The only way to win is to place your opponent through a table. Making his way to the ring, from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 227 pounds, Chris Jericho!
You know, sometimes a superstar just has that look in his eye. And this is one of those times. This is going to be special, folks. You don't see many tournaments these days.
Approaching the ring, from Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
Well, this superstar has all the tools needed to win this one. Now let's see if he can put them together.
I'd say it's anybody's guess as to who's going to win this tournament.
I thought you'd have the answer.
And there's the bell. And what a great opportunity this is for these guys to build momentum.
The kick lands. And he fails to connect with anything that time.
Man, that was some miss, all right. I can feel the breeze all the way over here.
Jericho maneuvers his way out of trouble.
Yeah, I didn't see that one coming, Cole. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
What are your thoughts on The Undertaker?
It's amazing to think about The Undertaker. He really is a legend among men, and is the superstar to beat at WrestleMania. Literally, every man that has stepped into the ring with him at WrestleMania has left with a loss, except for Brock Lesnar. What a statement that is.
How would you like to be in there, King, and stare into the face of The Undertaker as he delivers this kind of punishment to you?
Well, when you get into the ring with The Undertaker, you know he's not going to show any mercy. Oh, out of nowhere! Uh-oh.
Today, too fast.
What intensity!
Speaking of WrestleMania 7 and the undefeated streak The Undertaker had at WrestleMania, the date was March 24th, 1991, when it all started in a match against the legend Jimmy Superfly Snuka. I don't think anyone knew that we were looking at history in the making that night.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
He's doing everything he can to get his bearings back here. Otherwise, this match could be over sooner than anyone could have anticipated.
Yeah, Cole, this is when you have to settle things down. Get the blood flowing back in your body and strategize what your next move or your next form of attack will be. wants this battle decided inside the ring.
And that's why he's such a great athlete, such an important superstar. You know, when I think of Undertaker in WrestleMania, I think of names like Jake the Snake Roberts, King Kong Bundy, Big Boss Man, Diesel, and Ric Flair. All were legends in their prime and all fell at the hands of The Undertaker.
Well, we can't forget the more recent rivalries that came to heads at WrestleMania either. Kane, Edge, Triple H, Shawn Michaels, Randy Orton, and even CM Punk all have met their demise at WrestleMania with the dead man standing victorious. He's in big trouble. Oh, out of nowhere. Man, Chris Jericho, what offense.
He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him. Keep the action inside the ring. That's where you're going to win this thing.
When I think of historical moments of the WWE, one thing I return to is Undertaker, Mankind, Hell in a Cell.
Oh.
Just one of the most spectacular matches in sports entertainment history.
Oh, yeah. That match was called Hell in a Cell, but it started at the top of the cell when Mankind stood at the top of the cell and challenged Undertaker to climb to the top and meet him there. Oh, man, that was sick.
Choke slam. Undertaker sends him straight to hell. Undertaker in absolute control here.
Look at Jericho go. We've seen this man at his very best. Right now, what
a reversal.
Quick thinking to avoid that. And talking about the Hell in a Cell match, the thing that got me was Undertaker throwing Mankind off the steel cage into the Spanish announcer table.
Ugh.
Everyone thought the match was over. The EMT staff was in the middle of taking Mankind out of the match when Mankind jumped off the stretcher and walked back to the cell with a smile ear to ear and climbed the cage again. This one can end at any moment, folks. All it takes is one competitor going through a table.
Yeah, and you need to look no further than Extreme Rules 2012 for evidence of that. That one ended out of nowhere when Big Show accidentally stepped through a table at ringside.
Oh, you felt that go right through the body. You may not agree with this form of attack, but it's very smart. Now, time will tell if that'll be enough to win the match.
I'll tell you something else, Cole. I am still thinking about that Hell in a Cell match. And great reversal. Boy, he just got laid out. Chris Jericho knows how to polish off an opponent. He's pulling out all the stops tonight. Jericho is taking advantage.
Wow, that was a wild strike. Talk about missing the target.
Yeah, it looked like it was completely out of desperation. Taker relentless. You know, trying to find an effective approach to use against The Undertaker is a bit like spitting into the wind. I mean, he is that difficult. But if I had to pick a strategy, I guess I'd say that like all big men, it's best to keep him off his feet.
How can you do that?
Well, you go for his... Ooh, nice counter. Oh, he's in trouble now. Chris Jericho doing a great job of turning that around. He's in full-on attack mode now. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
These are great competitors, great, tremendous gladiators here in WWE.
Some of the best superstars the WWE have to offer.
Well, King, the strategy against the dead man you suggested is certainly one an opponent should consider. Trying.
What a win! Man, he's got to feel great. Look at this. This was a match that was... Oh, they threw everything they had at each other in this match. There was no love lost in that match. And look at the impact in these highlights. And here's just some of the action we saw during the match.
Here's your winner, The Undertaker.
And he picks up the win.
At the risk of getting ahead of myself, if this guy keeps winning matches like that, we better reserve some room for him in the Hall of Fame.
Don't adjust your TV, folks. This Vegas crowd really is this loud.
Is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger from Miami, Florida. He is the United States Champion, Kevin Styles. His opponent, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor.
This one's going to be electric. Monumental stakes here, as the title will be on the line here in this one. So much anticipation, and it all comes down to this.
This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
No kidding, this is getting ugly.
Look out! Oh, and a terrific reversal by Finn Balor. Looks like he's pinpointing the back. What do you believe Styles is thinking about?
Finn Balor is just so graceful in the ring, particularly his basement dropkick in the corner. The way that he floats through the air prior to impact, man, it's a thing of beauty.
This is the time to shine, Michael. So much on the line here. Some people can only dream of being in this position.
Uh-oh, taking it down to the mat with authority.
Right now the momentum is with Finn Balor, and who knows when it'll stop.
I like the way you described Finn Balor earlier, King.
Really?
Graceful. It's so true, and it's amazing how he can be both graceful and impactful at the same time. His Pele kick comes to mind when thinking of moves that are both graceful and impactful.
Oh, for sure. As well as his variety of DDTs. It's like he was born to be a WWE superstar.
Thinking to avoid that. He's doing everything he can to get his bearings back here. Otherwise, this match could be over sooner than anyone could have anticipated.
Yeah, Cole, this is when you have to settle things down. Get the blood flowing back in your body and strategize what your next move or your next form of attack will be.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, nobody home that time.
He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in.
Look at this energy from...
Great counter. There's not much Finn Balor can't do in that ring. From high flying to quick kicks to submission wrestling. Let's face it, this kid can do it all.
You have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this.
Yeah, you really have to enjoy hurting someone.
Big trouble for Finn Balor.
Oh, look at the emotion. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight. Going for it all. Executed perfectly. And check out the look of satisfaction in those eyes. Oh, nice counter. Yep, there's the reversal by Finn Balor.
Well, King did it again. As you mentioned earlier, there's not much that Finn Balor can't do in the ring. And you'd have to think that comes from years of traveling the globe, learning different styles and different ways to beat your opponent.
What is he, 100 years old? He's absorbed all those different styles and molded them in his own unique style. There really is nobody else quite like Finn Balor.
Oh, snap. Finn Balor on the top rope for the coup de grace. The coup de grace! Oh my God! Pins him!
Finn Balor covers.
1, 2.
And he is
Kicked out at 2. He kicked out. Oh, 2.5. That move.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Oh, throws him
Oh,
up
and
the
he got
clothesline.
Wow, he's still down after that.
And he's heading back in.
I can't blame him. Nothing good's going to happen out here on the floor.
That new dance press.
Uh-oh. He's in position, ready to strike.
Here, there's no coming back from that. We're looking at complete domination here.
Not yet, baby.
It's a big fight feel here in this arena. The WWE Universe hanging on every move.
You're right, Cole. It's electric here. The WWE Universe is loving this match.
What a match!
I need to change that move. I need to change that move.
Oh, out of nowhere!
Even more damage to the face.
And that face looked like it had been damaged enough already. Uh-oh.
Look at Finn Balor here.
Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage. You don't want to get caught outside the ring for too long.
What happened to you? You used to love being outside the ring.
Stealing your own taunts, too.
And boasting and battling in this matchup.
Look at him unloading with the Dallas press.
He's focusing on the face.
Look at press. Referee
Now
with the
back
count
to
of
the
2.
ring.
Will Finn Balor make it in? And the Savage restarts the match.
He may have to worry about internal injuries.
Not a lot of spring left in his step right now.
We're looking at complete domination here. Back in the ring now.
Yeah, let's just see.
Now they're back in the ring. Oh!
Styles might just win this one right here, Cole.
Talk about sending a message of defiance to your opponent.
I think
He stole his move! He stole his
Your
move!
opponent's finishing move
Stole his
definitely
move.
sends a message.
Yeah, that's adding insult to injury.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, this may very well end
With
it.
the spine buster!
Styles
It
might
is
just
all
win
over,
this one right
folks. 1,
here,
2, 3.
What a huge win.
Oh god.
And here's some highlights from the
Kind of
matchup.
had me at one point. I tried to hit him with the European
They
uppercut.
mesmerized the WWE Universe in that match.
That coup de
Those
grace.
WWE competitors
That
tore
coup de
this
grace.
arena apart.
Right here. Look at this. Look at this. Oh!
Let's take a look back at what exactly happened during this one.
Yeah. Kind of changed some moves. Panda.
Here's your winner and the new
So how many times have I won the world championship this year?
Now that's earning a well-fought victory. Many more losses like
Tisk,
this.
tisk, tisk. He won back 2/3 of his title.
in a cell match. And it is for the Triple Crown Championship. challenger, from Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker. And his opponent, from Illinois, he is the Triple Crown Champion, Mr. Amazing Sonya Man.
After weeks of talking about it, we are finally here to put an end to the dispute of who is better.
Yeah. Let's fight.
The 5-ton Hell in a Cell surrounds the ring. The competitors are locked in.
Surprisingly,
just think about
fresh.
what tortures and horrors these men are about to face.
This is gonna be one hell of a match. Make sure you take him up the cell, okay? All right.
Yep, I do.
Wow, what a slam to the ground. If he keeps this up, this one will be over in no time. Oh, wow.
Very good.
So much on the line here tonight. Pride, respect, glory, and of course the coveted championship.
The Undertaker has any choice of signature moves that he can cripple you with. But for my money, nobody is as deadly with a clothesline as the Phenom.
Back in the ring now.
Yeah, let's just... Wow! If he keeps this up, this could be over quick. A reversal from the dead man. He got him. It's all over but the shouting. Whoa. If he keeps up this pace, this could turn real ugly real fast. Is this it?
RKO.
Big.
Oh boy, man delivers huge there.
Yeah, Zark.
How much damage did that do?
A lot from the looks of it.
I've seen so many superstars end up on the receiving end of more than a few of the Undertaker's clotheslines. When the dead man delivers that blow, it's got more power behind it than you can believe. The man is a force of nature who doesn't stop his assault until an opponent is down for good.
Ooh, he threw him.
Not today, too fast.
Back between the ropes. Drops a leg with some serious force there.
Right across the face.
Work is being put in by the Undertaker.
Reversal attempts failed.
Oh, out of nowhere.
He might be trying to take out the leg here. And as for the Undertaker and his ability to deliver overwhelming amounts of damage with a clothesline, it's not just one type either. He can hit you with them in the corner or on the rebound or maybe with a flying clothesline. An opponent's not safe for 1 second.
I'll tell you this too, Michael. It doesn't hurt that the Undertaker has the wingspan of a pterodactyl. Getting hit with one of those arms is like getting hit with a tree trunk. Going for broke.
What the super suplex, Drew?
Oh boy, man delivers huge there.
If you're just tuning in, you're watching what is guaranteed to be a
climbing
Hell
up
in
the
a
cell.
Cell match for the ages.
Yeah, and that's saying
Oh,
something.
he's
The Hell in a Cell
he's
matches
off the
we've seen
cell.
over the years.
The fans want to see him throw him off the cell. And they want to see
So many
us fight out the
names entered into this tournament, but in the end, there will only be one left standing as the winner.
Oh, you're trying to get in the crowd?
There's a drop kick. Nice move.
That looked like one of my old drop kicks. Very nice.
Make them up the cell, Chris. And then
go.
Can't believe it. The Undertaker is getting completely dominated here, people.
Bad intentions in mind.
Oh.
Wait a minute, look at this.
Take a look at that again.
This could be it. Oh!
Oh
Unbelievable.
my God.
He's finished. He's out cold. We need to get the paramedics
Leg
out
drop.
here.
Now go to that.
With the championship at stake, you know these superstars will get everything they have to win here tonight.
Oh, that goes without saying, Cole. The WWE Championship, it's what it's all about here in the WWE. Every superstar wants to be the champion, and tonight's match is no exception.
And there we go. Oh, almost had it.
Oh, look at the emotion.
I'm sure that was on. Try it. Oh, you know what's great.
The championship hangs in the balance.
And it could fall at any moment. This is a great matchup, Cole. Who's going to win this championship?
You can't put a price tag on landing that perfect strike. And that nailed him. We're looking at complete domination here.
Look out.
Oh, it looks like he's in no man's land here. He needs to be able to put things back together here.
Michael, this is a dangerous position to be in. He needs to be able to find a way to clear the cobwebs and regroup.
Out of the way at the stage.
Nice, well-placed kick to the ribs.
When this guy's on, look out. Well, that messed him all right.
Hey, did you look before firing? What an idiot.
Looking at that pressing now.
Just brings him down to the mat with authority there.
I'm not sure I can watch this.
Neck. 1, 2, 3.
This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
I certainly didn't expect to see this kind of damage. Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you can find yourself in a world of hurt.
Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The freeze may give him a cold.
Only if you could go backstage.
If only.
These guys giving this sold-out crowd exactly what they came to see. What an incredible match. That strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow.
Bam. Throwing bombs at each other.
Quick feet to his elbow.
Coast.
Second time's a charm. Knocked the breath out with a crushing kick to the gut.
Oh.
I wouldn't be able to breathe for a week.
What's Undertaker doing?
Thus far, this has been a phenomenal championship contest. Who will win? Who's going home with the title?
Hey, get back here.
From the way things look right now, Cole, your guess is as good as mine. This has been so even, so back and forth. Who is going to win this thing?
Right to the Jeebus area.
That was rough.
I'm not sure I can watch this.
And we're back to this form of attack.
Yes, we are. The same form of attack we've seen before. Wow, cannot believe the Undertaker got out of that.
Combination by Sonic Man.
Throws him right at the cage.
Undertaker climbs up.
Coming back on
These
the
guys
cage.
are giving it absolutely everything they've got.
They're not holding anything back. And
What if he fell
We're
off?
looking at complete domination here.
That was close. That was so close. Oh, they're right on the leg.
Oh! Last ride! Will this be Sonic Man? Last! Oh, right into the concrete.
That's right, right to the concrete floor. Oh my God.
He's knocked out. Can he get up?
The champion is in serious jeopardy here tonight. I don't think I've ever
Oh
seen
my
a more
God.
determined challenger.
Oh, out of nowhere.
Not today.
Oh,
too
headbutts
fast.
to each other.
Nobody home there.
Nobody home. Cole. That looked like the house has been empty for months.
Sonic went right at the cage.
Uh-oh.
Body slam. Same move. That put Randy Orton through the
There
table.
he goes again.
And again. And again.
And again.
Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary
Sonic
when you
Man
get near
is
all these
stretching
dangerous objects.
and clawing to get up in the cell. Sonic Man, what's he gonna do now?
Championship on the line.
Oh!
Let's get
Back
this thing
first.
going. Who's going to be the champion?
And he gets out of the way.
Is it over?
This may settle the score.
RKO! RKO!
KO.
RKO! Oh my God! RKO!
What if the Undertaker kicked out?
Is it over? He's charging it up.
He sees it.
He's charging up with the yes chant. Oh, with the knee, the running knee.
One's in the books.
It's all over but the crying.
Oh, and now the Undertaker.
I hit him with the thumb.
Look at this. He's mocking his
Insult to
opponent.
That
injury.
may come back to haunt you.
Insult to injury. Tombstone.
Stomp.
They both knocked out.
Man, it's almost embarrassing.
This may be match of the year. He gets up. He pins him. Is this over? One. Is this over? Two. What?
Oh, there
The
it is.
Undertaker! That was a 3, Russ! That was a 3! That was a 3. All fans are surprised that the Undertaker kicked out.
Now, what?
Stay down.
Say the entire
Stay down.
locker room has just been put on notice.
You can see the evil burning in the Undertaker's eyes. It's unbelievable to think that a man of this size can move with such speed and strength.
We're looking at
This
complete
match
domination
is
here.
I don't know how
insane.
much longer he's going to be able to
Undertaker
go.
gets put through the cell and kicks out.
He's going for the buzz killer. Oh no! RKO again. What's the RKO?
There.
Hit him with the tombstone pile driver.
I think it's time for that career-ending move.
No.
Oh no, man! With the brainbuster, it's over. It is all over. Count it, ref. 1, 2, 3.
Defends the title decisively.
And still, your triple
I can't believe
crown
what we saw in that match.
champion, Sonic Man.
Look at this.
That was
This was a match that was simply mesmerizing.
That was really sad.
He did not want to use that move on him, but he knew he had to. Sonic Man with the brainbuster. That's the same brainbuster that took out Mark Ross, who set Brock Lesnar on the cells, who nearly ended Randy Orton's career. He is still
Here's your winner,
a Triple Crown
still
champion.
Triple Crown champion, Mr. Amazing Sonya Man.
Wow, what a match. The championship retained over some game competition.
This was an awesome match and a great win.
Undertaker isn't going to...